Hello, 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 and welcome. What is happening, everybody? Hope everyone's doing well. Yes, just once a week moving forward. So today will be a stream, but I'm not going to be doing the weekdays this week. So moving forward from today, from Super Bowl Sunday today, that is the plan. How you doing, D Silver? Doing good today? Aldred, what's happening, man? How are you? Welcome, welcome. Let some people cycle in here. Yeah, that way it just kind of frees up my week to be able to actually create some videos. I have a few things that I have recorded, and just having difficulty putting them all together in a edited format, just because, everyday streaming, it can be kind of taxing. Oh, you beat the game yesterday. It was really good. That's awesome to hear. I'm glad you enjoyed it. No spoilers, but between me and you, yeah, I enjoyed it as well. And yeah, I'm very curious. Yeah, as we move forward. Not a lot of info looking at for specific items. So me and Strat have started a Notion page very similar. We're not going to make it public just yet because it's very incomplete and it's not a priority. We're trying to get videos out right now. But we've started to track and do everything as far as, just because it's so much of a larger scale than the first game. With all the different skill trainers out there, all the combo teachers out there, just all the different elements that are in the game. It's a lot to take in, and it's a lot to keep track of. Whereas the first game had, as far as combat trainers, you had Bernard and you had Robard, and that was really about it. This game has a combat trainer at just about every single, town and village. You've got stealth trainers everywhere. You've got, horse trainer. Like, there's so many elements to it. So we're doing our best to try to put everything into a nice, concise Notion page, but it's just, again, it's taking time. It didn't help that we got access about 3 weeks later than, other content creators. Not a complaint by any means. It's just, that's the way it is. We got it at about January 20th, so we had about 2 weeks to try to play through and get as much data as we can to get everything out in video form. But that's what it is. Can't even really see who sells sketches, so again, that's something else that we're trying to consolidate. First, we got to find all the sketches. You can't even buy all of them. I don't think either one of us, even on our 100% runs, have all potion recipes, all sketches. We're still looking. A lot of them are done through either side content or exploration, and it's such a big map to explore. It's proving difficult, but yeah. Hey, McGregor, what's going on? Happy Super Bowl Sunday. Do you have a team that you want to win? I don't really have a dog in the race for the Super Bowl, so it's as most people whose team didn't make it to the Super Bowl, I'll just say I'm just looking forward to a good game. That's such a cop out, I feel. I mean, but it's true. I really don't care if either team wins. It would be cool to see, Kansas City get a three-peat. Then again, on the other side, I've never been an Eagles fan, but I think Saquon Barkley deserves a Super Bowl ring because he was kind of stuck on a really shitty team and he was a really good player. So, yeah, it really doesn't matter to me. Oh, your wife's a Swiftie? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, Ravens didn't make it? Yeah, you're telling me. Yep. Yeah, it was a rough season. My team ended up like in the bottom 3, so I don't want to talk about it. Either way, should be a good game. Both teams look good. Now, as far as today, I do plan to do the wedding today. But there's also, I'll try to keep this vague yet informative. So there's a quest that you can take after the wedding that for some reason on my first playthrough was bugged. So I got the quest and then I went to talk to all the NPCs that were related to it, but apparently there was some more dialogue from the quest giver that apparently if you talk to the NPCs first, then go back to the dialogue giver, it breaks the quest. Like, you never get any progression markers and the quest never moves forward. So it was one I was unable to do, and it was for the miller. So while we are going to the wedding, most likely with the smith, I do want to progress the miller's quest line a little bit to the point where we can go with him if we want, and then we're going to go with the blacksmith, do the wedding quest, and do that. Stream was for tomorrow. No, I'm probably not going to do weekdays anymore. Weekdays I'm going to dedicate to trying to get some videos out, edits, stuff like that. So moving forward, I'll just be streaming on the weekends. So Saturday, Sunday, next stream is going to be next Saturday. So with that out of the way, I think we just did the Hermit and Takov. Yes, this was our last save. All right.
Good day to you.
Good day to you as well. So I think right now we're at a point where the smith is literally ready to take us, and we should have a high enough charisma. We also need a high charisma to do it. Scanx, what's happening?
This is sharp enough as it is.
Better to keep blacksmith's sword and do the miller's quest and wedding. Yeah, that's what I did the first time. I mean, I guess we can go with the miller. We've done everything that the blacksmith has pretty much for us. And I did give him the, I did give him back the sword. There's actually a... I've said it before, and especially for those that move forward, you get a weapon at about the mid-game that kind of trivializes the combat, unfortunately. Which I'm trying to avoid doing that this time. And you guys will see what I mean when I come to that point. But let's head on down to the miller. Maybe a side quest or two along the way. I think the... Oh, you know what? I think, if I'm not mistaken, this is a side quest that I really want to do because I did it in my first time and it was absolutely hilarious. Hey, Jay, what's happening, buddy? Good to see you. Felt like it was easier to get charisma up. I mean, charisma is based on clothing, so if you can get high-level clothing, I mean, just even with this character, this was the Master Huntsman hood and everything that I got right at the very start, and yeah, we're at 11, but we're also completely dirty. So I'm pretty sure my charisma right now is even 20, and that was basically from the start of the game, so I would agree with that. But the first game, it wasn't really all that hard to get your charisma up too, as long as, especially if you looted all of Scallots in the first game and then just put like all the best clothing on, you could pretty much have 20 charisma coming out of the prologue.
You're having problems with the Jellyevites?
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around. They've been nothing but trouble for years. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of their house. And last year, they broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
Gracious.
Well, that sounds terrible.
I hope you got your aim back on them.
Not yet, no. But since you're here, I've got a plan you could help me out with. I'd pay you well. You can count on that.
I've got to fix something real quick. Hang on. There it is.
What exactly would you like me to do?
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling or pissing anything.
Pretty much, yeah. The good coat is the outermost layer, and then so a good coat, a good hat, and some like good hose, and you're pretty much there.
Well, if you've got it all figured out, why don't you do it yourself?
Right.
And it even explains charisma in the help menu. It tells you that a good coat is worth more than like good gloves or good shoes.
Someone from here shows up there.
So a good outer coat, and that's about it.
I'll help you.
Listen up then. Old Olbram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Gelioff, has this beautiful bull. White as snow he is. The finest animal far
I really hope so. Legacy of the Forge DLC, add a lot more customization features.
Very protective too.
I'm really hoping that it also adds
beautiful
stuff like armor that you can build. I'm really hoping for, just a full-blown expansion. Because when you think about what the From the Ashes DLC did, not only did it add weapons, it added, custom buildings, it added, more horses. So I think so, especially because Legacy of the Forge doesn't come out until... Is that the summertime, or pardon me, is that the fall time DLC or the winter DLC? Because if they have a full year to do it, they can easily do it.
Painting a bull, eh? That sounds like fun.
Right. We just have to work out a few details.
Yes, first, 30 is the max level for all skills.
Paint. I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village. But you can try
MPS, what's happening, buddy? Good evening. It's morning for me, but good evening, wherever you are. Yeah, it's the fall? Okay, yeah, so, I mean, that's still plenty of time. You figure that's, what, 8 months away? If
I know this
it's probably going to be October time that they drop it.
I'll pour some in his water trough. That should do the trick.
So, yeah, that's plenty of time to add new assets to the game. Hopefully a whole bunch of new weapons, but I'm really hoping that they also add custom armor pieces.
Of the potion in there.
All right, then. Olbram's bull will be getting a new coat of paint.
Olbram's going to lose
Sweden.
his mind.
All right, well, welcome.
Wait. And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught or something goes wrong, the whole thing will be ruined.
Martin's heritage and Radzig's heritage are exclusive, so once you take one, you can't get the other.
To not get caught.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool, McGregor.
Why do you and the Gelioff lot hate each other so much, anyway?
It's their fault. Olbram's the worst of them all. The nasty old codger. He's always coming up with ways to mess with us. He's the one that stole our pasture.
What pasture did they steal from
you?
The one that stretches from the orchard behind the Takoff down to the gamekeeper's lodge.
And how did they take it from you?
Save the jokes, will you? There's a tree down by the gamekeeper's lodge that marks the edge of our land. My father, God rest his soul, was there when they agreed on it. He got a proper ass kicking so he'd remember it. But then fucking Olbram came along, claiming it was the other way around. And that pasture belonged to Gelioff.
Well,
that does sound like fun.
Some kind of agreement.
Do you think we haven't tried? But there's no talking to the Geliovites. Year after year we meet in that pasture. I tell it like it was, but Olbram always starts spewing his lies. Then we end up arguing until the sun sets. And when the Geliovites are at wit's end, they come at us. And nothing ever gets solved. We managed to convince them to at least give us back half the pasture.
And how did they take it from you?
Save the jokes, will you? There's a tree down by my...
Okay, yep, we already got that one.
Have you tried asking Lord von Burgov for help?
Of course, but he'd have none of it. He said it's up to the Trotskovitz bailiff to sort it out. But the...
All right. So let's go ahead and switch into this Henry drip. And I can go ahead and deactivate that one. Bad blood. Oh, yeah, that's right. We never returned to Bojena with that fucking snitch Pavleda. I forgot about that. Boy, that was weird, huh? Oh, and we absolutely need to do this Birds of Prey quest line before the wedding, and you guys will see why if you haven't done it. I'm assuming at this point quite a few people have played through, but just in case anyone hasn't, yes, I got the Twitch armor. Should be sitting there in my chest, all of it, but I'm not using it currently. Instead, I've still got my Lion's coat armor, which I'm not a huge fan because even though the visor is up, so you guys can see, it still shows up as down. I'm not a fan of that. I wish it would go up if it was up. That's the only downside that I have. So we can talk to the tailor about getting paint, and I'm pretty sure I already have a couple of... It wanted... lullaby potions, which we should have a couple. Or maybe we don't. Do we need to craft some lullabies? I think we do. That quest does require lullabies, which needs poppy, herb paris, and thistle, all of which this guy should have, and then we've also got something here we can use. So, poppy, herb paris, and thistle.
Was willst du?
Show me your wares.
Let's see here. Herb paris. Oh, you don't have any poppy? You're kidding. What about thistle? No thistle either? You useless
Pleasure doing
son of a bitch. We're gonna have to find our own poppy. That's fine. Poppy and thistle. So I see a thistle right here even. It's herb paris that's kind of a pain. And then poppy should be just out here in this field. I know I've seen it there before. And if not, there should even be a little garden somewhere like right here. Apple orchid. No, there's a legit like herb garden somewhere around here. I see poppy. Sir Hans, what's happening? Great video, keep up the work. Thank you. Jump over faces, no more vaults. No, you can still vault. You just got to go up to them. I mean, hell, I feel like there's actually more vaults. So like here, let me see here. If I find a fence to jump over. Oh yeah, right here. So see, you can vault it. That's a vault right there. I know like a certain region felt like you could interact with doors. Oh yeah, well I mean in Gutenberg, not all the doors are able to be interacted with, unfortunately. I did notice that, but it's such a big region, I guess it kind of makes sense. Let's see, oil, poppy, thistle, add the poppy and boil for 1, add the thistle and boil for 1, and then we need to grind the herb paris and add. So oil, poppy first, then thistle, then ground herb paris. Oil. Poppy. 1 turn. And next is gonna be thistle. Another turn. Flip it. We can go ahead and get the herb paris ready to be ground. Up we go. Grind the herb paris, add, and it doesn't look like we need to distill, so should be ready straight from here as soon as we add the herb paris. That should give us 3 strong lullabies, which is what we need for the quest to put out the bull. They added back the simplified lockpicking from the beginning. Yes, but I still feel like it's actually more difficult, if I'm honest. at the start anyway, and then once you get like above like level 20 with thievery, it becomes stupid easy. Oh, look at this, Artemisia, and a strong Artemisia. Wow, free stuff everywhere. Do we still need that? Oh, I already have that recipe. Well, still nice to have. For the alchemy guide, he got the inspiration from my my KCD1 alchemy guide. I might do a more in-depth one. So he went through how to craft every single potion. I'm trying to gather up all the details on where to get all the recipes and how to do all that stuff. So that is a work in progress. Let's head over here to the tailor, grab this paint. And the way to get this for free is you basically have to listen to him like dravel on about all the different paint applications. So we're gonna be skipping through a lot of this. This is like 5 minutes of dialogue on him talking about how to mix different colors of paint.
Troskovitz is on a hill. Why'd you ask?
I'd like to buy some pigment.
I see.
Ah, damn. But look,
Is that so?
nothing important, really.
All right, whatever. You know what? If that could work. Those pigments are
What do you mean?
For example, walnuts could
Keep
the
listening.
best way. Or you could and you can even use.
Keep
But
listening.
you know what? And for so much buckthorn makes
Keep listening.
but even that won't
This is-
too, but I see.
My word.
Oh, just be careful not to stain yourself.
And he gives it to you for
Quality
free as long as you
material like
listen
this
to him
doesn't-
dravel on. And you improve alchemy. Hell, look at that. And here we go. We got to head over to Zhelyov. And God, I had so much fun with this quest the last time. Looks like we do have another point of interest right here, which that last time was also kind of bugged for me. It's through through Betty, I'm pretty sure, but she never told me.
God be with you.
The humans won't be coming back here. Don't worry.
Good.
That one was
Peace at
worth
last.
skipping. I'm sorry, but that
Until
one
you
I
get into
sat
trouble
through the
again,
entire
that
time. I haven't skipped anything
What's
else,
the latest news, innkeeper?
but that one was
Nothing
pretty long.
much, fortunately, and I hope it stays that way.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Sorry. What time is it? Oh, that is perfect. We should be getting there right at night.
You almost ran me over.
Sorry. My bad. I swear I didn't do it on purpose. Did I kill the humans? No, we just drank with them. And we convinced them not to go back. Those humans are worth keeping alive. We did kill the human troop just up the road. The humans that they told us about, we definitely killed them. But those ones I kept alive. Running a stealth archer build, I'm probably going to be more focused on melee. Honestly, I like doing a hybrid, so get a couple shots off at distance, and then usually I'll close the distance and longsword build for this one. I am curious to experiment with other builds in the future. It's just, unfortunately, it's not really incentivized to ever use an axe or a mace just because it's so limited. You have very limited attack directions. You can't use master strikes. Maybe for a challenge run in the future because it makes the combat a bit harder. But as of now, I have more fun with any sword applications, so... that's kind of what I'm going to be running for this build. So even now we have our bow and arrow, and we have the longsword.
What are you doing with that? Is that supposed to be a threat?
No, it's not supposed to be a threat. Let's get our Henry drip on. And we can wait until nighttime for the bull to fall asleep. In the meantime, we can actually return to Bojena. She's just up the road. That'll give the bull time to fall asleep. And at night, hopefully we don't get caught, because the last time I did get caught doing this. So hopefully this time will be a little bit better in that respect. Oh, shut up, Pebbles. You son of a bitch. Get up, Henry. I mean, that was kind of on Pebbles. He put me in a spot that I can't really get out of without getting clotheslined.
God. God.
Oh, no, don't die. It's always the goal, right? Alright. Let's see if the fucking snitch has made her way back yet.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Let's check around for her. Oh! Oh, look at you! Asleep in bed all comfy, huh? Must be nice. Wonder how you got there. Maybe through my help. And then report me to the guards.
I know, she came back. Thank you, Henry. Wait, I'll call her for you.
No, don't do that.
What will you do now?
She's a snitch.
I rescued Pavlena, but I think it'd be best if she didn't show her face in Troskovitz for a while.
I wouldn't even want to.
We're both in your debt, Henry. I don't know what I'd do without my little girl.
Tell him, Ma.
What is it?
You've already helped us more than anyone in the world, but
I'd be
Yeah,
glad to
what
help.
else do you need?
Yakesh is to blame for everything. For us being driven out, for Pavlena being abducted.
And for everything else.
Everything leads back to him and his old hatred. We'll never have peace as long as he's alive.
What are you trying to say?
I want you to kill him.
What?
Have they released any updates about what
Are you
features
serious?
will be with the new
Yes.
hardcore mode? No,
It's
they
either
haven't.
him
They said
or
that
us.
it'll be out in spring, but they haven't said what it'll entail.
Bojena, don't you know that path leads nowhere good? They hurt Pavlena, yes, but you mustn't do anything.
If I had to
Murder
guess,
is
it's
a
probably
sin.
going to be down
No,
with
Henry. Enough is enough.
it's going to be
When Yakesh
a
accused
lot
us
of the same
killing his
features from the
son,
first. So you get a
I
bunch
did
of
nothing.
debuffs from
When
the
they
very
drove us
start.
out of the village, I
No
did
map
nothing.
markers.
When we had to
No
forage in the woods to
like
survive and
your
spent the
character
winter
marker doesn't
shivering
show
over
up on the
dying
map.
embers,
I'm hoping they
I
expand
did
on it
nothing.
to
And now,
bring something new with
when
it.
Yakesh tried to kill my daughter, you
But
tell me
as
I
of
should
now,
do
that's all I can
nothing?
assume.
No, lad. This can't go
Down
on.
with
And
Yakesh.
what if someone then avenges Yakesh's death on you?
Let them.
Should we
I've
kill
had
him?
Enough. Why would I make peace with someone who only wants to hurt us?
I don't know. There's just been enough death already. When is it going to end?
It'll end with Yakesh's death. There's no other way. If you think you could convince Yakesh, go ahead and try. But I can tell you now, it'll come to nothing.
I'm not getting involved in any murder as long as there's a chance of talking it over. I'll try to patch
We'll
things
try.
up between you and Yakesh. Even if you don't think it'll work out.
As you wish.
If it
When
doesn't
you
work,
fail, you'll know what needs to be done.
we'll kill him.
Otherwise, this will never end.
Persuade Yakesh to make peace with Bojena, and now the bull should be asleep. So let's go and paint this bull. This shit is hilarious. Oh, look at this, a bandit camp? What do we got here? Oh, is that a wild dog? It is. And a bandit. Ah! Get out of here, dude. Get out of here. I'll show you how this new stealth system works. So always make sure to do that prompt at the beginning. And now that dog is pissed. Understandable. Ow. Hey, I don't want to do this. Okay, you seem like a good dog. Now get out of here. I'm just gonna kick the shit out of you. Ow. I don't want to kill you. Get out of here. I just wanted the bandit. That's a shit die. Ooh, Knight's Longsword. I'll take it. And he's got some good stuff on him. Look at that. And he's got a wooden duck. Let's see what this wooden duck looks like. Oh, that thing is tiny. Uh-oh. And I can't pick it back up again. Alright, well, wooden duck has to stay, I guess. That is going to be the thief's camp right there outside of Jelyov. Worth doing. When are we getting the die video? I don't know. Once I collect all the dice, maybe. There's also a shitload of die in here, too. You can get them through, like, side quests. You can buy them. There's a bunch of places you can get them. Let's throw this on, and we need to not get caught doing this, which is going to be difficult, seeing as how the bull is, yeah, right there. And they can all see me, so let's try to lure them away. Come on. Get away from the door. Maybe we'll wait out here for an hour, wait for everyone to go to bed. Still might not be late enough. Yep. No, it's not. All right. There's no way they're still hanging out there. Oh, you're kidding. Get out of there.
What's that noise?
Yeah, I don't know. Go check it out. You too.
What happened?
Ugh. Okay, do these people just never go to bed? No, I guess not. They're just on constant bull watching duty. What kind of obscene thing is happening here? What? Dude.
Interesting.
You're out in public. Yeah, that is quite interesting. You're in public, guys. Alright, what the fuck? Maybe there's an alternate way into that barn to where they won't see me. Just go straight into the front. No, it doesn't look like it. What's up here? There's gotta be another way in. Ah, look at that. So, from the loft of this one, I can get in unnoticed. Yes, let's do that. Feels like it's gonna be the smarter way to do this. Always another way in. I'm a loot goblin. Let's see what they got. I like it. Oh, shitload of people here. It's okay, as long as we go slow. They shouldn't notice us. Don't mind me. Paint on the bull. Oh,
What am I gonna do with you?
that's a little loud. Come on, man. Paint Obram covered in shit. Paint Sigismund and a few knobs, or paint the saddle on the bull, dude. Paint Sigismund and Obram covered in shit. This is hilarious.
Oh, this will be good.
Rock Throng is a little bit too OP. Well, I feel like the stealth is harder to accomplish. So it makes sense. Look at that masterpiece. That is the best piece of art I have ever done. Let's really dig into this. So I think that's a pile of shit right there. I'm not sure what that is, but there is Ovram getting shit on by his own bull. I love it. Nope. Can I not just take a picture? And we can't get discovered, otherwise they'll know it was us that did it. So let's get the hell out of here. Apu, and we're gone. Like a thief in the night.
Old Bram will wonder why the place always stinks so bad.
Let's go. Persuade Yakesh to make peace. We can probably do that right now. Get some good gear on.
Quick.
Something that can increase our charisma. We might be able to talk him out of it. And if not, we'll just kill him. Easy peasy.
Go!
Get some clothes. So unfortunately, the Lion's Crest one seems to stifle its carry weight, because right now the carry weight's 158, and for some reason, whenever I put on the Lion's Crest comparison, it drops it all the way down to 118. I wonder if the Warhorse one does the same thing, or if it's just a bug with the Lion's Crest. Can you drink potions in combat if you have a pouch? Yes, you can. So right now I just have the Wanderer's pouch, but you can drink them in the middle of combat, but you gotta hold them. So you still have to find an opening to drink them, because it takes a minute. But yes, essentially you can, even in the middle of combat, as long as they're on your pouch. Alright, Yakesh. Oh, so this is a good thing. So if an NPC is asleep right here, right, and won't talk to you for whatever reason, this is something I've noticed, just throw a rock at him.
Ow! Gorva!
And then you can step out here, where you're no longer in an
you're not allowed here.
Unwanted area, and they'll follow you, and then you can talk to them out here legally. Let's see if this works.
I know relations between you and Bojena the herb woman aren't good, but it's time to put an end to the animosity.
Where are you going with this? That witch deserves no pity.
I understand your
That's
bitterness, and I'm sorry about your son. Bojena would certainly have saved him if she could, but whatever happened between you, it has to end now. Bojena came very close to losing her daughter on account of your feud. Your farmhands abducted her.
Yeah, I've noticed that too, Silverwing.
But I had nothing to do with that. They did it of their own free will, not on my orders.
That means nothing. They did it because of you. They wanted you to be indebted to them.
But that's not my fault, and I don't see why I should have to make up with Bojena on account of it.
Listen, I know a thing or two about revenge. And believe me, sometimes you just have to say enough and turn the other cheek. Because otherwise, it will never end.
You know nothing. I can't simply forgive her.
Well, then do it on account of Pavlena. After all, she's not to blame for anything. But she's the one who's suffering most from your feud.
Christ almighty. You're talking like the parish priest. I'll send Bojena. Compensation. I never wanted anything to happen to her daughter, and she's the one who suffered most from that banishment. She can't have been more than 10 years old. I give my word that I won't do anything bad to them. And those two fools of hands, they won't show up here again. And if they do, I'll haul them off to the bailiff myself.
I've already dealt with your hands.
Both of them are dead.
Good. Good. But my offer still stands.
Pavlena had something to do with one of them, and we turned in the other one who probably got hung.
Very well. It's about time this chain of vengeance was broken for good.
Michael, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it.
God alone knows whether she'll forgive you.
Thank you. It's time for us all to get on with our lives. I hope Bozhena will understand that.
Yakesh's compensation. So it is the middle of the night. Suppose we could go back to Bozhena. I don't think we have anywhere we can really sleep, unfortunately, but we do have this thief's camp, which should be nice and cleared out for us. Probably sleep there for the night, or camp by the road. Yeah, I think that might be better. I'm really curious to see if there are any downsides to sleeping by these camp by the roads, because I've slept there several times. I've never gotten robbed. I've never been attacked, but something tells me in the back of my mind that there is probably some feature here where sometimes a bandit might camp out here, because caravans will camp out there. Random NPCs that call you over will camp out at these. I'm really curious to see if there's ever anything negative that comes of it. I've yet to come across it, but I guess not. You can sleep and save at the old woman's place? I don't think so. She only has 2 beds, and one of them is going to be for Pavlena, the other one for her. That's kind of why I didn't want to sleep there. We'll see. Does she have more than 2 beds? Plus, neither one of her beds actually give us a sleep and save. Not that I've seen. It's just a sleep. I don't think we have our own place to sleep there. And unfortunately, with Pavlena's snitching past, I can never trust her again. I don't know if I want to risk my reputation trying to sleep in a bed just to have her run off to the guards again. Direct left of the front door? Oh, I forgot about this bed. Oh, good catch, MPS. I forgot. So this was the bed that Hans Capon was laid out on. I forgot all about this one. See, because this is the one you sleep on at the very start, and then there's this one up here, which I assume... Ah, good catch. That's going to save me a lot. MPS, you're the man. We can't sit down on the porta shitters anymore, unfortunately. That's an L right there.
I talked to Yakesh.
In the first game, you could always sit on those.
He agreed to make amends. His hands acted on their own accord. And he's sorry about it. Mostly because of Roman and Pavlena.
What does that mean? That Pavlena can go to Truskovitz and no one will trouble us anymore?
Yes.
Yeah, keep the money for myself.
He gave me some coin for Pavlena, too, as compensation for Roman. Even though he wasn't Pavlena's relative, Yakesh wants to show his sympathy for her loss. Here it is.
Thank you, Henry. In the end, you were right. If only we'd made peace with Yakesh before it all went so far.
Well, at least Pavlena is safe.
I don't know what I'd do without her. We'll always be obliged to you, Henry.
You might be able to. I guess if you had a higher charisma or a higher speech skill, you might be able to change your mind. But I didn't really take the time to build that up in this run anyway.
We thank you, Henry. Take care.
But even in my
friend.
previous run, I think I did this one with like 20 speech, and I still wasn't able to convince her otherwise. But, I mean, you can convince Yakesh to make up with her, so you can still have like a good ending to that activity. Let's see. Looks like this is going to be another one of those sheep boys, or sheep herders, whatever you want to call them. Sheep boys just sounds weird. But I'm pretty sure that that's what is going to be there. We can go ahead and do that activity.
Go!
And then all that is on the way down to the miller.
Quick! Ka! Ka! Ka!
Kill off some more wolves.
The other shepherd said you might need some help. Did you lose a sheep or something?
Aye, I did. It used to be a sheep would wander off and get lost in the woods sometimes.
Yeah, I paid my
Now
debt
it's
off.
different. Now, several of them get lost all at once, and I never find them again. The last time was a few days ago.
Do you think wolves are behind it?
Well, that's what's so mysterious. I never found no wolf tracks.
I find it strange they just disappear.
You're not the only one. I found a pool of blood and a sheep's ear nearby, but no sign of the animals. It's almost like someone ate them whole. Only they didn't like that ear.
Oh, I'm a bit of an expert when it comes to finding lost sheep. I can help you.
Well, that'd be bloody nice of you. I can't even get a wink of sleep over it.
Where can I find that place with the blood?
Not far from here, over by the crossroads. Just please be careful. It could be a werewolf.
A
That
werewolf?
wouldn't be good. I'm no monster slayer.
If it is a werewolf, just turn tail and come back. We'll get a group of fellas together. go
Something
sort it
tells
out.
me that's a reference to The Witcher
Pitchforks,
3.
torches, holy water and all that. I just don't want to cause a panic before we know what we're dealing with.
So you're sending me in as bait?
You look like someone who doesn't scare easy and knows how to fight, unlike me. I reckon you can handle it.
All right then. But what if it turns out they're just ordinary wolves?
Then you can bring me their ears, and I'll reward you. See you later, my friend.
Hunting a werewolf. Let's track down the werewolf, and I honestly prefer my bow in that first slot, and then the sword, which, damn, our common longsword is so much better than this nice longsword. So always pay attention to the tier of weapon that you have. So see how this one's a tier 3 and it's considerably more damage than this nice longsword. The other thing is, one of the advantages I've noticed to having a high tier weapon. So for example, see how this one's a tier 3? It's got the 3 little gold, it's got the gold seal and 3 little things. So once that gets down in condition, if you let your weapon degrade, if it's a long fight or something, and it's about to break, it actually doesn't break. What it does is it goes down to tier 2, and I think the condition of it goes back up to 80%. It's just now a tier 2 weapon, and then it degrades all the way down again. Once it gets down to like 0, it goes back up to 80, but now it's a tier 1 weapon. Weapons won't actually break until they're a tier 1 that gets down in condition. So always keep an eye out on what tier your weapon is. Tier 3 is the best because you also get a lot of use out of it. I also just realized I don't have anything for protecting my neck. We need to keep an eye out for a male, like neck piece or whatever. I guess that didn't come with the Sir Brunswick's armor, so that is something we'll have to make up with regular gear. Track down the werewolf. No, you cannot sharpen it all the way back up to tier 3. Once it is a tier 2 weapon, that is it. It will only ever sharpen back up to tier 2. So once you lose a tier of that weapon, it's gone forever. So that's why it's extremely important to keep track of
to keep track of where that weapon is.
A broken arrow. Let's get Mutt.
A werewolf hunts sheep with a bow. I wonder if Mutt will be able to track him down.
Yes, he will. Come here, Mutt. Oh, and we can praise. Come here, Mutt.
Boy.
Let's take a screenshot of this wholesome moment.
Good boy.
Track.
Because you got to pay attention. Well, I mean, yeah, it's an RPG. You got to pay attention to certain elements. Besides, with you know, with the abundance of sharpening items around, it's really not that difficult to keep track of both swords and axes. Beggar. Goodbye, beggar. We're not going to kill you, but we are going to take your stuff. Sorry. We need this more than you. See what you got. Bread, moonshine? I'll always take some moonshine. Where's your chest? I grabbed a key from you. I know you got a chest somewhere out here. You must, huh? Hang on, wait, didn't we already run across this guy and kill him? Because he's the one that had the thing full of shit. Did he respawn? Guess so. Where's your chest, dude? Why do you have keys to absolutely nothing? What, do you see anything? This guy doesn't seem to have... two grosh into his friggin' name. And he lives like a filthy beast. Interesting. Well, I guess I'll see what that key goes to. Oh, look, a little mouse. I'm back on the trail.
Search.
The guns suck. Yeah, good luck. Good luck with the guns.
Found this somewhere else entirely. Mutt won't be able to sniff anything out from here. I should go back.
Alright, well, we're gonna go in there. If you can't aim, dude, I've even tried aiming. There's an aim point you can kind of go by, but it's not fantastic. Yeah, the guns are super inaccurate, which they did on purpose. They tried to make it to where they weren't just OP, and it's kind of like a 50-50. If you can hit your shot, it's an instant death. The one thing I have found is the scatter shot. The scatter shot does it does a little bit less damage, but it does 4 projectiles, so get yourself some scatter shot, and it's a little bit more likely that you will hit.
Search.
Do I like the guns? I like the mechanic of the guns. As far as an effective weapon, no. I don't think that they're an effective weapon. They take forever and a day to reload. They're super inaccurate. And if you miss your shot, it's pretty much instant death. So as far as do I find them to be an effective weapon? If you can hit your target, but that's a big if. As far as do I like the implementation of them to where they're not just OP? Yes, I do like that. I like that they're inaccurate to where it's not just an easy win button just because you have a hand cannon. Let's get our bow out just in case. I can't remember what the hell this quest was. What is this here? Camp? Camp is always good. Maybe it's poachers. Look. Oh.
Blood. This must be the trail I'm looking for.
Is that a miller? Oh, no. That is a poacher. He's got a bow. Hey, guess what, buddy? Oh, my God. What a whiff. What a whiff. Right in the pee hole. And now we're gonna... Missed. Gotcha. Oh, hey. What's up, buddy? Now we hide behind a tree. Oh. No, leave him alone. He's mine.
You've got to be kidding.
Come on. What you got, buddy? Oh, what? Boom. Oh, hey. You want to have an archery contest? I've got the most OP thing in Bohemia to counter archers, which is trees. Oh, hey. Shoot me. Come on. Dude, this guy's bugged. He's just refusing to shoot. He just keeps on trying to...
Blood! I've got to get out! I'll show you. Alert! To arms!
Come on. Yeah. What an idiot. Why would you do that? That is such an ineffective combat strategy.
And stay.
We'll take back our arrows. Your arrows suck. Yeah, he was definitely bugged. They're not usually that dumb. Just this guy was. Then again, all of our arrows are dipped in Dollmaker potions, so basically as soon as we get one hit off, they completely, their AI essentially breaks because they feel like they're poisoned. You'll actually hear them comment. I don't know if any of you guys heard the other one comment. It must have been something that I ate. That is because we're basically poisoning them every time we shoot them. Master Huntsman bow. I like it. Groschen. Yeah, our ordinary arrows right there are all dipped, so you can see there's a Dollmaker potion effect. You see that at the bottom left? So the Dollmaker is actually really powerful in this game now, especially because the Bane was always, in the previous game, the Bane was always the one that drained health. All the Dollmaker ever did was, limit their combat effectiveness. Now makes running impossible, reduces all weapon skills by 3, and gradually reduces health by 20. So not only are they less effective at combat, they're also getting their health drained, and they can't even run away once the battle's done. So Dollmaker is OP as far as combat application.
This must be Nathan's stolen sheep. This was no werewolf, just some ordinary bandits.
And I'm pretty sure the strong Dollmaker, if memory serves me correct, it drains all weapon skills by 5, so it's even worse the higher tier you go. For the opponents anyways. Master Huntsman bow, no thank you. Go ahead and get the other things on the horse. Good enough for me. Let's head back and let the guy know what happened with his sheep. Oh, shut up. They have armor. Do the airs pierce through the armor, or only do you have to hit them? No, it does. You'll see some arrows, especially with heavily armored opponents, they'll actually bounce right off the armor. I'm pretty sure the highest application or the highest likelihood that they actually penetrate is if you can get the opponent to bleed. Because that basically means that it mixed with the bloodstream, but it's kind of random in a sense. Higher armored opponents, you will have a harder time to apply poisons to.
Well,
but for the most part, if you have a strong bow or piercing arrows, you'll pretty much apply it, especially if all they have on is like a gambeson.
There were some bandits camping in the forest. Ordinary men. No werewolves.
Is there a way to get the Brunswick armor after the wedding? Yeah, you can even get it in the end game. I just collected it on my end game character that I did with my review code.
They wouldn't listen to reason.
And it was all there.
So
I have a Sir Brunswick guide that I have coming out to mark all the locations. Hopefully out on tomorrow.
If I lost any more sheep, then folks from the village would kill me.
Well, they could have just left. Or stopped stealing.
I suppose you're right. You deserve a reward anyway. Here it is. Enjoy it in good health.
Thanks.
Oh, and if you want to sell those ears to someone, the hunter will buy them. See you later, my friend.
Oh, good. What do we got? Oh, we're getting quite hungry. This is probably going to give me a little bit of food poisoning. I'm okay with that. Not a big deal. Like getting all my low condition stuff out. Looks like we've got some mutton there that I'd like to cook. Where's your hut? We also got a nest here. Where the hell is that nest? The nests are actually worth getting. Where the hell is it?
Excuse me.
Am I retarded?
Been pampering this horse.
Or did I already knock it down? Maybe I already knocked it down? I don't see it anywhere. Or maybe that's it. Is that it? No, that's not it. What the hell? Whatever. I'm not wasting an hour looking for this damn nest. Vantage point. Another nest here. Oh, right there. Don't worry about it. Oh, lockpick. Yay.
Stop that.
What is this vantage point? Look at Trotsky. Oh, wow.
Trotsky is a truly majestic castle.
Looks nice, don't it? Another nest here. Tons of nests all over the map. Oops. Stray sword guard. Nice. Definitely get a lot of stuff out of nests. Just some random stuff, but it all helps. Looks like here in Samine, we also do have another side quest. I'm assuming for Yules to track down the rest of his band. I don't remember. Let's see who we got next. I do like the combat against the bandits here, so if we can get paid for it, all the better.
Whoa. Praise God.
Ah, damn it. He's in here again. Oh no, he's downstairs. Is he in here? Yeah, Gules. And he's always in an area that I can't access. Get over here, Gules.
It'd be best if you left.
What was that?
No.
Stop that. Why
Well, come over here and talk to me.
Vagabond.
Stop fooling around with those stones.
Well, then, come to an area that's not private so you can give me the damn quest, man.
Good thing you're here, Henry. I've got something for you.
From Semi?
Not this time. It's from the charcoal burners.
So you get an
They
extra
said you
little
spared
bit
them.
if you spare the
wanted to pay
charcoal
you back.
burners.
It's not
So
much.
remember last time we
But it's all
just
like a
killed
scrounge
Handsome
up.
Charlie,
I didn't
but
expect that at
let
all.
all the charcoal burners live, so you get
thought
an
I'd never see
additional
them
little
again.
reward.
See? Folk can surprise you.
Do you know who's next?
Well, if you've got the time, I know where you can
Johnny
find
the Gob?
Johnny the Gob.
I've got time to go after him.
I see.
Look, it seems you're not too keen on getting him. You knew him better than the others, didn't you?
Knew him. Johnny was my right-hand man. Can't even count how many times we saved each other's asses. And now his is in a sling.
What should I bring back this time?
His shield, I reckon.
I thought
There's no other like it.
do something. Go away.
Where can I find the gob?
You know what's funny? If I hadn't sent him out on an errand just before you got to Apollonia,
Or I'll call
you'd
the
have got
guards.
us both.
Where did you send him?
Just a little ways off, to the bank of Rock Tower Pond. There's an abandoned hut there, from what I've heard.
Away. You can't
He and his people are still there.
Why did you send him to a hut?
They're
by the
still
pond?
screaming at me while I'm getting a
Another
quest.
band ambushed a noble's retinue there. We
I
wanted to
swear,
see
if I
if
come out of
anything
this
got left
dialogue
behind.
with a bounty,
I know exactly where
I'm
it
going
is.
to be pissed.
I was in that group they attacked.
You were, eh?
Oh, now you've no
Then you were
right
bloody
to
lucky to
care.
come out of it alive. The ones that attacked you ain't any ordinary footpads. They weren't there for the silver.
What did they want then?
Lord knows, lad.
I told you to do something.
Some higher goal, I reckon. Those types are the worst.
What's the gob like? Tell me about him.
What can I tell you?
You can't just come in here. As
He's
you
just
like.
the best. He's a mountain of a man. A hell of a warrior. Bloody smart too. But he's too old and too proud to give up on his craft and go and rest on his laurels. I like the bloke. I really do. He deserves to die in peace, with a woman in his arms, not being hunted down like some
No right to
vermin.
be here. Out.
I've heard enough.
Henry, wait. I have a favor to ask of you. You know, Johnny was a stand-up bloke,
Away.
and it would be a shame to kill him.
Come in here as you like.
What's more, he's a fair bit older than me, and he has a bum leg. It would be dishonorable to kill someone like that, you know.
Wait.
I thought I told
So you want me to let him go?
something.
Not so loud. I know Samin wants them all dead, but I beg you, don't kill him.
But if I let him live...
Last time I
risk
was
not only
not
my
able
horse,
to do it.
but
I
yours
could
and
not
his
even
as well.
talk to him. He just attacked me on sight. So
But he doesn't deserve the same death as those whoresons Charlie
we'll see
and
if I
Tanker.
can do anything,
Unlike those
like
other
maybe sneak
bastards.
into the camp.
Johnny never betrayed me. Surely I don't have to explain to you how rare that is among bandits.
Go. Away. You can't just come in
I'm still
here
not
as
too
you like.
sure about it.
Break up Johnny
I'll
the
try.
Gob's gang.
Though I'll save my skin before I save his. So if he doesn't surrender, I won't have a choice.
You've no
Of
right to
course.
be here. Out.
But I'm glad you'll consider it.
So maybe we just have to beat him down to the point where he surrenders. Hey, y'all leave me alone, okay?
Away.
I'm trying, okay? Don't all look at me like this. I will
Good.
come through.
Don't come back till you've learned your manners.
Ludmilla? You just made the list. Oh, we're coming back for Ludmilla. Okay, so Johnny the Gob we have to try and leave alive. Now, I don't know if I can honestly leave him alive
Nice and slow.
with the sword that I have. We might just kill him off too quick. So I think what the move might be... Here's what I'm thinking, right? So in my inventory, I do have like a shitty hunting sword. Maybe if I get him low enough on health and then try to like beat him down with my fists? I don't know. Did we get a bounty? No, we didn't.
Quick!
I'm glad someone got that Chris Jericho reference.
Quick!
Try to knock him out at night, possibly, and then kill the rest of his band so he doesn't feel so tough. I don't know. It seems like the way is definitely to make him surrender in some way. So let's go to the area and plan our approach here. Maybe I'll be able to talk to him if I don't aggro the rest of the gang on me. Or maybe like something like a club, because there's a lot of them over there. LS Matt, thank you so much for subscribing. And Melstars, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. I appreciate it. Okay. So let's go around back. I don't really have anything that I'm willing to risk going into this bandit camp. and not be completely overwhelmed. So I am going to keep my armor on, but let's try to get these bandits out of here. And then, is there anyone else in our path? Oh, is that Johnny the Gob? There it is. All right, Johnny the Gob. Do I have the option to talk to you? No, I don't. Oh, Johnny the Gob.
Strange.
Yeah, that is strange. Now, go back to sitting down so I can just choke you out. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Going into the bushes. Come back here, Johnny the Gob.
Did I imagine it?
You trespassing? I doubt it. Okay.
Hey?
No, don't.
I'll get you.
You son of a
Attack!
bitch.
Come and help us.
Okay.
Jules sent me.
What? Why should I believe you?
Please. Just surrender, and I'll spare you.
Ah!
Ah! No.
Don't
surrender.
try that on me.
Enough.
Your opponent will not let you surrender. You. Hey, man. Look.
What
Let's
do you
talk about
want?
this. Okay? Let's talk about this. Hey, stop it. No. I'll beat the shit out of you with my fists. Let's try that. I don't know if it's gonna work. But let's get away from the rest of his band. And maybe if we just knock him out.
Too slow.
Too slow. We just hit you like 3 good times, dude. Come on. What you got? Come on. What you got? Nope.
I'll beat you to a
No.
bloody pulp fucker.
Oh, I can't grapple him when he has a weapon? Come on. Nope. 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 Hopefully this huntsman... Oh, no, 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 no. I cannot let that huntsman get involved. Last time, that's exactly what happened. Someone saw him beating the shit out of me, and he actually shot him dead. So, I've been down that road before. Good Samaritans will get involved. At the shittiest times. We are doing almost no damage with our fists, unfortunately. But I don't want to bring out my weapon because I feel like that'll make him bleed and he might die. So I am going to have to do this completely with my fists. Nope. Let's try to drain him on some stamina, so hopefully if he tries to do like a long attack chain, like now, he's probably low on stamina. We'll be able to take advantage. Nope. Oh, look at that. Oh, now we're doing some damage. Yeah, he's low on stamina now. So, that got some decent damage off on him. Do you know how to master strike with a fist? No, I don't. I've been trying to figure it out, and I still have yet to do it. If anyone knows how to master strike with fists, I'm willing and able to take any advice, because I've gotten my unarmed skill all the way up to 30. I've been to every single skill trainer that I know how to do. I've done every single fist fighting rink that I can think of within the game, and I still can't figure out how the hell to do them, so... Curva! No. Johnny the Gob. Boom. Nope. Nope. One more? Yep. Now is our chance. Nope. Dun, 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 dun. Nope. Nope. One more. Yep. Nope.
There's no escape!
Just talking shit. Uh-oh. Why is my stamina not recovering? That's not good. Recover stamina. That's unfortunate. Nope. One more. Yep.
Jesus! I'm here! Too slow!
The Master Strikes are for swords, but I've definitely seen NPCs do hand-to-hand Master Strikes, and I don't know how the hell to do them. It's not by getting your unarmed skill all the way up to 30, because I've tried that. So I'm assuming it's a hidden perk somewhere in the game that allows you to do it, and I don't know what the hell prompts it.
Jesus!
Let's get off the road again. I don't want a passerby to get involved, and he is hurting right now. He is down to about half health, so we're slowly making progress here. Oh! No! No! Nope. Nope. See, the way to really do the damage here is you gotta let them wear out. So instead of doing the riposte, just go ahead and do that perfect block. Let him try to attack again and miss. Like right here. Attack again. See, he's getting smart because he's not doing those long chains anymore. Damn, what a right hook.
You're a dead man.
And you can taunt to bait out an attack.
Cut the bullshit and fight.
Hopefully that pisses him off enough to where he attacks. We use the silent battle cry. I do have the uppercut elbow. How the hell do I do that combo with unarmed? Left, left, right. That could be pretty powerful. Left. Left. Nope. Left. Left. Right. Does it not come off on armed users? Or am I just hitting the inputs wrong? Left. Left. Nope. Left.
You're no match for me. Cut the bullshit and fight.
Spartan kick.
Fucking hell.
Dude, this fight is so much harder trying to leave people alive than it is to just kill them. Because this guy sucks. It just... I've got to slowly wear him down. Oh, shit. Ah, you bastard. Good lucky hit. Trying to do that damn uppercut elbow. I mean, we are getting quite a bit of unarmed. No, it's got to be in the game because NPCs know how to do the unarmed Master Strike, but I think it only works, as to my knowledge, it only works against hand-to-hand combat. I've never seen any unarmed NPCs do it to me when I have a weapon, so I don't think I'll be able to bust it out in this fight anyways, but it does help in some of the fist fights. There it is! Oh, that is powerful!
You can't take me! We'll see about that!
Nope. He's low on stamina. Gotta take advantage.
You're no match for me! Cut the bullshit and fight.
Oh. Nope.
Kurva.
Kurva. I love that little taunt at the end. All right, one more. One more. Nope. Got him.
Bad luck. I feel quite hungry. The peachy.
No peachy. Give you fucking peachy. How about a kick to the dick? I love the commentary. Oh, you are not doing too well, buddy. We just about got you. Come on. Last little sliver of health here for you. Bait out an attack.
Against me. Shut up.
Bait out a second one. Come on. Oh, you fuck. By the way, I'm trying to do this to let you live, so I would surrender if I was you. Come on, man. Why you got me doing this whole song and dance? No. Silent battle cry. Bitch, give me your damn shield. And give me all your stuff. Okay? Now you better surrender. For God's sake. Now we're gonna go kill the rest of your camp. Just for the inconvenience that you caused me. Oh, the male collar actually we need. That's one thing that we don't have that didn't come with the Sir Brunswick's armor. So you see that slot is now good, but was not one that was filled. Okay, so hopefully now he does surrender. I mean, I don't know what else I would need to do. He is knocked out. Hopefully he doesn't just immediately aggro. I guess for now, actually, I'll go ahead and leave his band alive because I don't know if we kill everyone. If he's just immediately going to want to kill us back, basically, as revenge. Can I give Henry a beard? The haircut feature is coming in the springtime along with the hardcore, so I don't think until then. I don't think he can do it until then. Aldred, yes. I think it operates the exact same as the normal Master Strike, but it's for unarmed against another unarmed opponent. Anytime I've ever done it, like if I'm punching from the right and they punch from the left at the same time, they just do an automatic. I think as we progress, you guys will see more and more NPCs doing it. Oh, we gotta wait for this dude to wake up. Here, come on. What? Huh? You're mad at me? And why are you walking around butt naked? Who are you? Huntsman? Is this the huntsman?
We got you now, you bastard.
What?
Give up.
Who?
Easy. I surrender. You're a wanted man.
What?
It's time to pay for your crimes, for those brawls and everything else.
Excuse the fuck out of me. What?
Wait,
Let's talk about this.
You're wrong. Oh, come on. That was obviously self-defense.
I'll show you self-defense, you bastard.
Well, obviously we did
falling for
rob
your
him
tricks.
at some point because he is walking around butt naked, so...
Fine, I'll make you surrender.
You want another one? I don't know if you saw us just beat the hell out of a heavily armored guy with an axe. If you really think you stand a shot... Why did you think that was a good idea? Did you not just see what we did to Johnny the Gob? You fucker. Come here. You. Not smart, dude. Not smart. Today is not the day. We're gonna hide you here in the river. Dumb huntsman. Goodbye. Float away. Can't have my crime spree going on. Alright, is this guy awake yet? I feel like this has just devolved just from us trying to keep Johnny alive. We've so far killed a huntsman. We're considering killing his entire camp. Like, it seems like we're doing the right thing here, but we are far from it. What else you got on you? We'll leave you your torch, but otherwise, if you don't surrender at this point, I'm gonna have to kill you. If you ever wake up, that is. Yeah, we might have knocked him out real good. I think the way to actually make him, so hopefully we're a little bit overburdened here. We are. And it doesn't look like we're actually draining in stamina. So the way to get him to get up is if we become overburdened and run out of stamina, he'll immediately wake up. There, we'll leave him. I think his body is broken in half. Why does he look like Gimli from Lord of the Rings? Johnny the Dwarf. All right. We might have been a little bit too good with our knocking out of Johnny, because he seems to be out for good. Let's see what we can do, I guess, with the rest of the band. I mean, maybe, I'm assuming, if we can take them all out, they'll be less inclined to, or he'll be less inclined to, oh my god.
I'll show you.
This huntsman died! We're under attack? Yeah, you are. Come here. Take a doll maker. Oops. I'm in danger. Ah! Nope.
Show your stuff.
Nope. Come here.
You've no chance against me.
Ready? Hiya. Goodbye. Who's next? Johnny is not going to be happy. Take a doll maker. Take a doll maker as well.
Stomach. I must have food poisoning.
Ah, shit. I was trying to go for the knee. End his adventuring days. Got him! Now watch them walk slowly towards me. Let's see if we can get the whole band. Yeah, come on, guys. Follow me over here. See if we can't get the whole band on that doll maker brew. Gotcha. Gotcha. They're all in.
These cramps are horrible. What could have caused them?
Probably the arrow. Ow. 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 Get away. Oh no, I'm being slowly walked down. Oh, here's Johnny the Gob. Where did you get an axe from? Johnny, you see what we did to the rest of your band? Where did you get a fucking axe from? Here. This guy's determined, I'll give him that. But unfortunately a bit futile. I'll just... Oh. The worst group of bandits that ever existed.
I'm all yours.
Are you though? That's a fistful of doll maker for everyone. Okay, well this one's isolated. Let's see if we can't get him in this pen. Here, clear the horses out. This can be our fight ring. This is like Shrek. Taking on all the different people.
You wanna try me? Fuck her out!
Oh shit! No! Oh, jump! I can't jump.
I'm all yours.
I guess I can't jump out of the arena. Ow.
I'll rip your ass open.
Oh wait, hang on. Why can't I lock onto any of them? Uh-oh.
Come on, then.
I might have slightly broken the game because now I can't lock onto any of them in combat. This could be bad.
Show what you're
There we
made
go.
of.
All right. Oh, the hand to hand.
I'm all yours.
This is going to build up our unarmed skill quite a while. Let's see what we have for an unarmed perk. I know we unlocked one. Is any of this going to be any easier for us? If you successfully execute an unarmed combo, opponent will be badly shaken, sting like a bee. First 30 seconds of combat, which you are unarmed. Attacks are 30% stronger and stamina recovers 30% faster. If you defeat an opponent unarmed, your combat skill will count as 3 more and your stamina will recover faster. If you fight unarmed against an opponent with a weapon, your unarmed combat skill counts as 5 points higher. Come on.
Show your stuff.
Call me Henry Tyson. Ooh. Absolutely battering them. This is all in the name of testing to see what the hell causes this unarmed perk. How are you so spry and fast? Do you not have doll maker applied to you? Did we just break his shield? No, he just dropped his shield. I was like, holy shit, did we just break a shield with a left hook? Ow. I don't want to get...
Let's see what you can do. I've been waiting for you.
Yeah, me too. I've gotten a taste of unarmed combat and I like it.
Show what you're made of. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
I think I need to isolate the one with the lowest health so we can start taking them out one by one. How he's still awake, I don't know. He has the highest level of health. No. No. Thank God we have good armor.
I'm all yours.
No.
What
no.
do you want?
Come on, y'all. Alright, let's try to isolate again. They're all kind of bum rushing me. Yeah, we just took that perk. Is Johnny the Gob still passed the hell out over here? I think so. Yep, there he is. His unconscious, naked body. Sprawled out.
You wanna try me? What the fuck are you doing to him?
Would any of you please just get knocked the hell out?
You to a bloody pulp. I've been waiting for you.
Please go down. Thank you. Now you're next.
Show your stuff.
Now you're still awake. I have no idea.
I'm all yours. Useless.
God, my armor is taking such a beating doing this.
Show what you're made of.
Come here.
What do you want?
Ow! Nope. Nope.
I'm all yours.
We can surrender at this point. I doubt it. I don't think they'll accept our surrender. We've done entirely too much damage to them.
I've been waiting for you.
They've been embarrassed. Goodbye. Nope. It's so much easier with just one of them. Looks like we are doing a decent bit of damage now.
Show what you're made of.
Just keep on getting swarmed.
In God's name! I've been waiting for you. Go fuck yourself.
Hey, that's not nice. Just because we're getting the upper hand here, there's no need to be rude. Okay, there it is. Whole camp taken out. Okay, Johnny. I mean, we have been about as nice to you as we've been to any bandits ever. If you can't appreciate that, is Johnny back awake? I think so. We're just going to take all their weapons. That way they can't bum rush us again. But we'll see if that does anything at all. I highly, highly doubt it, unfortunately. Feels like we've kind of made our bed now and we got to lay in it. Give me a sec, yo. I just got to take this phone call real quick. Sorry, y'all. If y'all remember, I had that water leak yesterday, so we had to. I had to kill the water this morning. We've got a plumber coming out right now, so kind of a little bit of an important phone call if I wanted to.
I'll kill you. Attack! Come
Johnny.
on, no yielding, you piece of
give up.
Johnny, please give up. I don't know what else I can do. Will you please give up? Come on, man. Okay, you know what? New strategy. If I just take his shield, but leave him alive, can I now report back to Gules? You know what? I've been wasting my goddamn time this whole time. He's unconscious but alive, right? And we have a shield. Let's just go back to Gules. I mean, worst thing that can happen is he gives us shit, but I mean, we did exactly what he asked. We left him alive, and we have a shield back as proof. Is that going to work? I have no idea. We didn't convince him to stop robbing, but if he gives us shit for it, then that's on him. He shouldn't have asked us to do an impossible goal with someone who apparently has the anger of the Incredible Hulk, because nothing I do will make him actually surrender. Yeah, we'll even leave the whole gang alive. That'll make him nice and happy. Except this guy. This guy's clearly dead. He wasn't on my merciful list, I guess. Yeah. But it was kind of a late addition to leave the whole gang alive and just beat the hell out of them. What did that do for my stats? I mean, we got another unarmed skill. We kind of leveled up quite a bit there. We've got 11 perks to pick. So let's see. Pacifist. As long as you don't kill anyone, your non-combat skills. We kill a lot of people. That is an absolutely useless perk to me. At the end of a fight, you gain +2 strength, agility, and combat. Lasts 6 in-game hours. Like it. Thrasher. Charged attacks deals 5% more damage. Blunt damage on all melee weapons increased by 5. Shield blocks. The higher your strength scale, the easier it is to knock someone out. And your strength will make it easier to win battles in the clinch and harder for your opponent to react to your actions. We'll go with tight grip. Piercing damage on all melee is increased by 5%. Slashing is increased by 5. When sneaking, Creeping Phantom is one of the best perks in the game. Take that one immediately. Red Mist. When your health drops below 25, you gain +3 stamina. 20% faster when sprinting. Energy will slowly replenish. Well dressed, your clothes get dirty 20% slower. I think Hermes Taste. Let's see here, horsemanship. Final stretch 2, yes. Immediately. Basically, it lets you run faster with your horse. Bandages are 25% more effective. When dealing with guards, your speech and charisma counts as 2 higher. And as long as you remain still... Let's see. Improve faster in craftsmanship and thievery. Yes. Wonders of man. Anything in the early game that'll help you gain XP faster, you should absolutely be taking. People will forget crimes more easily. Sure. Survival will go... The effects of Leshy 1 and Leshy 2 are more effective. Leshy 2 is at a later time. If you hit your target in the chest, you'll do 10% more damage. Collecting herbs, you have... the small treasure is actually really good. If you perform a combo, you gain +5 to your swordsmanship skill. I do like doing combos with swords. And then finally here... Ringermeister. If both you and your opponent are unarmed, you can perform a chokehold from a clinch to knock out your opponent. You can do this by attacking from the left zone. While in the clinch, if your attack is successful, you will also you'll perform an arm lock, after which you can attack again to perform a chokehold. I like it. Let's do that. And then marksmanship, salvo, or your first shot does 15% more damage. Yes. And that is a Star Wars reference right there. Hal shot first, so Han shot, or Han shot first. Sir Lucan, you know a way to get 50% more XP if you want to know? Is it through perks? Okay, let's head back to Samin. That took most of the day, by the way. Most of the in-game day went away. Through perks, yeah, I know that there's quite a few that give a lot more XP. I don't think I'm at a point right now where I can unlock all of them, unfortunately, just because our skill is not that high, but Yeah, anytime anything gives you XP in the early game, it's kind of OP. Because in the late game, if you're already towards like a higher level, it doesn't really do you much good to gain more XP. Oops, I am going completely the wrong way. Alchemy, Secret of Secrets, and Brew the Fox Potion. Yeah, that's the one for speech, and then I think, yeah, your XP is up for a full day, I think it is, and your speech skill is up by 5 for a full day. But I'm not at a point where I have Secret of Secrets with Alchemy just yet, because that's the one where you can craft the Henry tier potions. So I'm gonna have to do a lot more Alchemy before because that one is not even unlocked until I want to say Alchemy level 20, something like that. It's pretty high up there. Secret of Secrets level 16, which we are currently on what, 12? Yeah, that's a ways off still.
Why aren't you asleep?
Where you at, Gules?
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Commander Tuma? Where the hell's Gules? Here you are, Gules.
Hurry up. Get out. Are you really gonna...
Okay. Are you guys all happy now? I just want to talk to Gules. Whatever.
Get out.
We'll go sleep in our fucking barn until morning. So Gules can be in another area we can't access. You know what? We're gonna steal shit. Give me that blacksmith's key. We're gonna go up here. Right to this chest. Take all this shit. That's what you guys get for your insolence. One of these hay things should be mine. No, I guess not. Huh. Did they take away my bed? My bed privileges? Because, yeah, we're going to get a bounty the second we sleep up here. I don't think we're allowed to sleep in any bed that we can't sleep and save in. But let's try it.
So, here you are. Now I've got you. You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property.
Then give me somewhere to
Pay
sleep.
up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory.
So yeah, that can't happen because we just so happens we did steal quite a bit of stuff.
Can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
What secret?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going with this? You're testing my patience.
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn. And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
No. What?
They're really good in bed.
That's a good one.
Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives
I'm
me
going to
these
use that in my
complicated
day-to-day
directions
life.
on where to meet her.
Have you heard of the yarn spinner girl? She's really good in bed.
I set out. Then all of a sudden, I look around and realise I have no idea where I am. The girl's nowhere to be seen, and people are yelling at me. That girl made a right fool of me.
That's what you get for thinking with your prick.
I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime. Can't we just let this one slide?
All right, then. I'll turn a blind eye just this once.
Okay. Is there a camp outside of town? Oh, yeah, look, camp by the road. We gotta go sleep like some fucking peasant. Just because these guys can't give me a bed to sleep in. Well, we'll clean ourselves up. Looks like I've got some damaged armor because we soloed fucking 15 bandits with our fists. So I'm gonna have to definitely make some repairs here. And on top of that, we still weren't even able to talk to Gules because he's an asshole. You're keeping that one in your back pocket? Well, hey, come on now. Save some poon for the rest of us, man. You can't be busting something like that out. What else, what chance do the rest of us have if that's the kind of pickup lines you're using, man? Ooh, that is like exactly just the right amount for us to be able to heal all that. Marksman kit, blacksmith's kit, and it looks like I don't have a tailor's kit, unfortunately. So a lot of my normal clothing is unfortunately. I'm gonna tell your wife that's actually the pickup line that I used to pick her up.
God grant you health.
Oh, here, Gules, you're finally somewhere I'm allowed to talk to you.
I took out the gob's band.
Well, well. Nice work, lad. And what about the, request I made? Did you think about it, at least?
I did what you asked.
Bloody hell, lad. You surprised me.
Surprised?
Look at that!
That you actually listened to me. It's hard to surprise an old goat like me. But you managed
Okay,
it.
so I'm really happy about that.
I've got it.
Aye.
Because I thought I just wasted like an hour fighting them all with my fists for absolutely nothing.
If it's all the same to you, I'd like to keep it.
It's yours, Henry. I wanted to keep it as a reminder of the good times I had with Johnny. But I reckon it's enough to know he's still alive.
Thanks. What now?
That's pretty cool. That's a nice little touch.
Saved the worst one for last. Casper. Only you'll have to wait a few days before I find him. See you soon, my friend.
See you soon. I don't know why I lost reputation for it. You would think I would gain reputation for something like that. Nope. Hold on. Give me a sec, y'all. I'll be right back. The plumber's here, so I just got to talk to him real quick. I'll be right back, okay? Give me 5 minutes. All right, good news. 30 minutes or so, and we'll have consistent running water back without a leak. So, appreciate y'all waiting. I apologize. Lot going on. Super Bowl today, and a little inconvenient that every time I want to shower or anything, I got to run out there and cut the water back on, which then makes the leak worse, and then I got to go back out there and cut it back off. So hopefully that will all get fixed today. Pebbles, where you at? All right, now it's time for the miller while we wait for Gules and his follow-up quest.
Go!
But we can continue forward. Is there a tailor anywhere here? I don't know if the saddler will have anything as far as tailor kits, but I feel like a tailor kit is what I need to repair up. Let's see what I have on that is destroyed. Oh, I bet you it's that Master Huntsman hood. The hat isn't doing all that well either. Man, we have a lot of stuff that we need repaired. Let's see if the saddler can repair anything for us. We have more than enough money to actually pay for a repair if he doesn't have any tailor kits for us. Repair. Oh, look at that. He does. He can repair a bunch of stuff. Is it going to be all that expensive? 44 for all of that? My man.
I'd like to discuss the...
All right.
That's what I'm talking about.
You really won't. Very well then. Great. Happy to...
There we go. Bunch of stuff fixed up. What do we still need? The mail collar. Brunswick's plate sleeves. But I mean, that should all be able to be fixed with a... pretty easily, huh? Armor's kit. Oh, horse can't get to me from here. What about here? Is this somewhere the horse can access me? Yes, it is. Armor's kit. Good. Put Johnny the Gob's shield away.
Through the same Christ, our Lord. Amen.
Now on to the miller.
Quick. Go. Quick.
Looks like they all have follow-up quests for us, which I'm pretty sure just has to deal with doing another fight with them. Shouldn't be anything too crazy.
God bless you, sir.
So how's it
Oh,
going?
yep.
Good.
Anything new at the mill?
Not really.
Are you still organising fights?
Aye. Do you want to join?
Should be press G, but not. Are you crouched down? You have to be crouched in order for it to throw.
Come on, let's fight some more.
So go down into stealth. I don't know if it's G. Oh, I can't.
Here's the money.
Whatever the the button
yourself.
press is, because I know it's R1 on my controller.
You'll be walking arse first. I'll pull your guts out from your throat.
So let's try that new clinch.
I'll pull your guts out from your throat.
Oh, huh. It doesn't let me. Ow, 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 ow.
Fuck yourself, fucking cunt.
You are so rude, dude. Goodbye.
Good day to you.
Good day.
How are your knees? Feeling better?
Oh, yes. That ointment of yours is a gift from heaven. Now they only ache when there's a storm coming.
That's handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
Aye. When I'm old and infirm,
What you doing here,
folks
Malik?
will come to me for the weather forecast.
I heard about this fella who always got...
Oh, say, Henry. Here's your money.
Thank you. Malik?
I'd like to learn.
What is this?
Are you still sure? What about another brawl?
Damn. But don't forget.
Here's the money.
That's more like.
You fight like you go.
Ooh! A little bit of a delayed reaction on that one.
Just you
For glory! You're a dead man. You know that?
cut the bullshit and fight. Christ!
There you go.
Ooh.
Nice.
This one's actually pretty cool right here. If you go down with a grapple.
Nice. Nice.
Ooh. Countered. Goodbye. See ya. So it's like a wrestling takedown, like a single leg. Does pretty good damage. If they don't counter it, that is.
God be with you. Thank you.
You really kicked my ass.
You all right?
It's nothing compared to a beating from Vera. Here, you're...
We just beat the shit out of Vera. How is that nothing compared to a beating from him?
Take care.
All right, Hansel.
Day.
We'll do one more with you as well.
Cool. What about... I don't have... Not so...
I do.
Say you... Oh,
We almost did this in reverse, because if I remember correctly, Hansel was actually the easiest one, and somehow he's beating the ever-living fuck out of us. I can never get that uppercut elbow to work again.
Even my nan fight.
My sister could beat both of you with one hand behind her back. He can punch harder than you. You call yourself a
Jesus,
fighter?
I'm hit. Lots of...
You call that a punch?
Even my nan...
Ooh. Kicked him in the dick, and he had enough.
So you won.
Thanks for the fight.
You're gonna shove your thanks up your ass. Here.
Son of a bitch. Okay, well, we've beaten the shit out of all the Miller's hands again. Let's actually get his quest started.
Greetings, my friend.
Are you still looking for a helper, like you mentioned at the Troskovitz Tavern?
Hi, I am. I wasn't expecting you to actually show up. You young folks these days are all talk and no action.
Well, I'm not like that. I also heard you might be able to get me into the wedding.
Forget about the wedding for now.
All right. So, what kind of work do you have for me?
You'll be carrying sacks of flour.
You don't have anything better? I can do other, more useful things.
Oh, that's nice and all, but there's only one thing I need from you right now, and that's hauling sacks of flour.
Oh my god, we're gonna fail all of these.
Maybe you could use an armed escort. Maybe I could sit around here somewhere looking tough.
You think you'd be good at that? You don't seem very tough to me. Why not try something a bit simpler, such as hauling sacks of flour?
Do you really have nothing better I could do?
Yeah.
I do.
Look at my drip, and you
only
think
for
all I'm
people
good
I
for
know
is
already.
carrying sacks of
not one of
flour,
them.
dude? Come on, man. Fine, I'll...
All right.
All right, I'll carry the
It's not like I
sacks.
have much of a choice, do I?
The sacks are in the barn, and the wagon is in front of it. I'll give you a groschen.
It reminds me of Anchorman. Okay, I'll eat
you
the
won't
shit.
have to buy food. We'll take care of that.
You will eat that
And you can
kapoop.
sleep here, in the barn, but not on the sacks of flour.
If I take a bite of shit, will you give me a steak?
I'll tan your hide. Climb up to the loft with the others.
Oh, fuck me.
Careful what you wish for. Go on, get to work. Take care.
Okay, we'll go haul the shit. Seems like every single quest starts with hauling sacks of flour.
Break a sweat at this rate.
This is like the way to get ahead in life is just haul sacks. It's what we have to do at the tavern. It's what we have to do for the miller.
God bless.
Pretty light.
For those that have gotten to Troskowitz or the Trotsky Castle, you'll know what I'm talking about.
Have to be careful not to drop it.
In fact, yeah, that doesn't seem dignified to do that in our Lion's Crest. We'll do it in our Henry drip.
Isn't getting any lighter. Heave-ho.
with how many till we're done. I think it's half a dozen for a half a groschen, or a dozen per half a groschen, so not exactly what I would call a money-making glitch here.
Won't even break a sweat at this rate.
Can you imagine if someone posted a guide that this is the easiest way to earn money? Yeah, all you got to do is haul 24 sacks over here and you get 1 groschen.
Where did this
at a rate of 300 per day. That'll see you with 24 groschen, and then do this for 100 days, and you're there. Success.
Good exercise.
It's never ending. There we go. Some interesting looking flower there, Miller.
Have you got it done?
Shut up, Bernard.
I said,
good for nothing crook.
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain here, Miller. It's got a bit of a metallic flavor to it.
Curva. Can't you be more careful?
Tell me the truth. What are you really doing here?
Seems I'll have to lift the lid off the cauldron of knowledge sooner than I expected. You think you're ready?
I was born ready.
Yes.
I'm attempting to convert matter into a truly miraculous energy.
What?
I understand. It seems impossible. I'm sure you're asking yourself what that has to do with the metal in the sacks. But we're only just scratching the surface. You see, for my experiment, I'll need something sinfully earthy. Something we'll have to
sinfully, hey?
Appropriate. And that's something you can help me with, my curious apprentice.
So thievery. Just like Peshek in Ratai. I should have known.
Thievery? What a crude way of putting it.
But a truthful one.
Acquisition of something that isn't ours. Is that better?
I'll help you.
That's the right attitude. Now listen up. In Troskovitz, next to the tavern, there's a rat house. And in that rat house, there's a chest. And in that chest is a document I need. One that used to be mine. But due to an unfortunate twist of fate, ended up there. It's called The Offer of Hermes Trismegistos. It's written right on it. You said you could do all sorts of things, so I assume reading is one of them. Am I right?
I
can
read. But I reckon that's the catch, isn't it?
The catch is the chest is under lock and key, and most likely well guarded.
Of course it is. And then you'll get me into Semin's wedding?
Aye. If you help me, I'll find a way to get you there. Miller's honor.
That doesn't mean much.
Where exactly should I look for this document? I doubt they've only got one chest in the Troskovitz rat house.
I can't help you there, but my hand Zinnik might know more. He had the document on him, but then the bloody fool got caught because of something else, and they took it from him. I'm pretty sure he's still on display in the stocks on the square. Just remember, lad, if you get caught like he did, the guards will turn out your pockets. And it would be pretty hard to explain what a tramp like you is doing with a document he can't even read.
No, I doubt the bailiff will let me roam around the rat house and go peeking through his chests. Any advice on getting in there without being spotted?
Oh, come on. Do I really have to
Yeah, they changed the role of the voice actors. Yeah, they did reuse quite a few of them.
The play of light and dark. A quiet night.
It's actually funny because there's a voice line that Bernard does that I found quite hilarious because as you talk to the Miller, he always says how he's not good with a sword.
And where can I get some clothes like that?
So I found that kind of ironic because in the last one he was a swords master and now he prefers stealth over swordplay.
Disagreement. They refuse to give it back. It's my gift to you. All you have to do is pick it up.
Pick them up? You want me to steal them, don't you?
Doesn't it sound like a suitable appetizer before the main course? There's no sense in trying to deal with the owner, Dorothy, anyway. She's a contrary woman who's impossible to talk to.
I'm not even surprised your paths crossed. I'd like to learn more about the art of thievery.
Thievery? Well, I call it the art of thievery. It's simply an art. But all right, enough wordplay. If you want to learn something, go and see Hensel. He'll tell you how to relieve people of
Musa,
the things
what's
in
going
their
on, buddy?
purses, or how to quickly and painlessly send them to the land of dream. And if you'd like to try opening locks without a key, there's a chest in the barn that you carried the sacks to. You can practice on that.
All right. I reckon I know everything I need. Thanks.
Good little way to get a little bit of early game XP. So similar to the first game, we can open this probably about 10 times. So more lockpicks. We'll do this a few times just to get our XP up. There is a limit. You can't just do it endlessly, but stealth is up. That's good. Thievery's up too. It's not infinite. It's, I want to say maybe 10 attempts. And it's very easy, so it doesn't give a whole lot of XP.
Nothing left to learn.
There it is. Got nothing left to learn there. So what was that, about 10? I wasn't keeping track, but there's a limit to it. And then you can also choke this guy out a few times, so you can actually learn. If you're unfamiliar with the mechanics, I know how to do it.
Teach me to pick pockets.
Sure.
But you can do it a few times.
So Crazel took you on just like that. Surprising. Crazel hardly trusts.
And then let me actually recover some of my health here. I don't like... Oh.
Anyone. He's a smart man.
I'm just going to read these.
Don't you even think about betraying him? That would
To get my skill up. And I think it's per page now. So it is worth going through the books per page, because that gives you separate skill. So let's actually test that. So here we are. We just read one page of that. Let's check what our scholarship XP is. So it's 185. Now, if I go back to this book and flip out the rest of the pages, right? So that's 2 pages. Still 185, huh? Okay. So reading one page gives us 230. Holy shit, that's a lot. And then if we flip through the rest of it, are we still at 230? Yes, we are. Okay, never mind. I was full of shit. I thought it was per page, because there's a couple of quests in the late game that do require you to flip through every page. So I thought that there was some way that the game kept track of it.
Don't worry. It's not my first time.
Well, well, well. You fancy yourself?
No, yeah, that was wrong. I could have sworn that it was. I'd seen that before, but I guess not.
All right.
Maybe it was specific to that one book that I read.
Do you think you're up to stealing something from the front?
I'm not quite ready for that.
Don't you want to hear about it anyway?
All right. Tell me.
First of all, rich or poor, most folks carry their things in a pouch either in front or in the back. The front one holds keys, coin, and other small items.
And the rest is in the back?
Exactly. Now, this is important. Don't steal from the front pouch unless you're sure you know what you're doing.
No problem. I can manage a different way.
Oh, yeah? And how's that?
I'll take it from behind.
That you can? Just remember, it'll be further away and there's a bigger risk of getting caught.
Don't worry. I've tried it before.
Show me how nimble your fingers are then.
All right, let's do it.
Come to me, careful.
You have to look right at the pouch.
Wrong. You want to try again?
Yeah, I do.
Done.
Very nice. I didn't notice you at all, and that's exactly what you want.
Here you go.
That's it. It's a simple art.
Yes.
I wonder if there's a certain amount of times that you can actually do it. Pretty sure he does limit you, but you see how much faster it's going now, so...
Here.
Good.
It is giving us some XP, and we are getting some groschen every time we do it, so, I mean, it's not...
Yes.
It's not world-breaking, but... better than nothing, I suppose.
I did it. Here you go.
Nice job.
Very suggestive lines, I agree. All right, let's try the takedowns.
Well then, it's easy. Just remember.
All right.
Okay, so this is a new feature that I don't see a lot of people talking about. And it's something that you need to keep in mind, okay? So the stealth has inputs now, okay? So if we go in for the knockout, right? Bam, we grab him. We cannot do anything here. So right now I'm not gonna input anything. And you still have a chance of knocking him out.
I didn't even defend myself. Try it again. Remember, if your victim is able to defend himself, you can still turn things around. But it will be a close call, shall we?
Now, this time, and also if you don't do the input but you're successful, they're gonna scream before
Let's do it.
doing it. So your stealth approach will be out the window. Now, we're gonna go ahead and input it. So you wait for that prompt, you input it, and there's a chance that you can counter it. So this time I'm gonna do the counter, even if they try to break out.
All right, let's do it.
Okay, so now we're gonna do this input, wait for this to pop up, go, and now as soon as he tries to counter it, see that? We just hit the window, and now we can still choke him out. So it's a lot less RNG this time around
I thought I'd slip out
on
there
whether
for
or
a
not they
moment,
break out, and
but
you still have a
wouldn't
chance to
let me.
counter it. So don't just
remember,
grab someone and think
a
you'll choke
person
them
who
out.
wriggles
You
out
do
the
need
first
some
time
inputs
will remember you.
to be successful. And that can work even if you're lower strength level than your opponent. It really does make it skill-based rather than RNG-based. So, do I know of any other way to make extra money?
The only thing you can do in this backwater is steal cabbages. But go and ask those woodcutters on the opposite hill. You might find something more interesting there.
Why the woodcutters?
Just think about it. They've been cutting timber in the middle of nowhere for a pretty long time. And they get paid for every wagon they unload at the sawmill. They work all day long and don't move an inch. They have nothing to spend their money on.
I think I know what you're getting at.
All their earnings must be hidden somewhere in their camp. And it must be a lot of money.
What does Crazel say about that?
He said it would be obvious it was one of us. After all, they can see right into our backyard from their camp. But you're not from around here. You might get away with it. One last time.
Well, we'll go ahead and one last time.
All right.
So we'll go for the knockout. Go, and... Oh, see, he wasn't able to break out that time. The woodcutter's chest is very hard. I bet you not if we rob one of the woodcutters of their...
I saw you doing it, though. You gotta watch out for that, otherwise you'll get caught.
If we steal one of their keys.
That's all, let's do it. Just one more thing. Not only can you choke someone out, you can even send them to their maker. For that you need a dagger. And now, would you like to try that takedown on me again?
Yes, please.
Are we going to try to kill him? Oh, look at that. We're getting strength for it.
Ouch! You took me down nicely.
Okay, that's enough. Where are those damn woodcutters? Steal a rat house document, obtain some thief's clothing. Which is worth doing because it's pretty low visibility. I think the woodcutters are probably around here. That looks like a whole thing of cut down forest. Hey, a free spade. Okay, well that's a good place to get a spade, I guess, for free without having to steal it or buy it. Admiral, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good Sunday. All right, well, let's test this newly acquired thieving skill of ours. Oh my God!
What do you think you're doing? You better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
Let's make a deal.
This out. You tried to rob me, you shit. I won't let you get away with this.
What is our crimes? Pickpocketing, 55. Let's talk about this.
I'm sure we can come to some agreement, yeah? I was just fooling around. Nothing against
It's just a prank, bro.
I certainly wouldn't want to try anything on a man like you. After all,
we got a badass over here.
Parts wants to be in your good books.
Well, that's true, all right. I'm glad you know it. We'll let it go this time. But next time, I won't be so lenient.
Oh, really? Well, we're going to try that shit again the second you are not paying attention. Oh, okay.
What?
Do you have any buddies that are asleep? Or are you the only woodcutter in these lands? Oh. Hey, man. Don't mind me. I'm just looking around your camp and scouting out, but there's definitely nothing fishy going on. I don't want you to get the wrong idea about me. Are there any isolated ones? I think this guy's going to be the most isolated one of all. Oh, there's a dog who will absolutely attack me if he sees any shenanigans. Unfortunately, though, it looks like he is preoccupied by trying to climb this log. So, I don't think I'm in much danger from the dog. That is a pretty useless dog. They definitely need their money back for that one. Hey. What's up, man? Do you have any keys on you? 1 groschen. That is pathetic. I don't want your shitty food. You look that way. Lower Samine Woodcutter's map.
Strange.
What do we got here? Ah, what is that? It looks like the mill, and it's down the road around the bend, which is gonna be where? So there's the mill. It looks like it's around here. We've already robbed that one. Do y'all have anything else? Fastening materials and a lockpick.
I suppose it was nothing.
Kill him? Oh, don't kill the woodcutters. They're not like those nasty charcoal burners. Woodcutters deserve to live. I'm just being a menace. I'm not trying to kill everyone. Oh, someone found that.
Damn.
Oh God, they're gonna know it was me.
Shit! I had it right here. Hey?
He notices he's missing stuff. All right, let's get the hell out of here. What?
Do it!
Really?
Oh, fucking brute! I'll fix you. Cough up some coin, or I'll turn you in, and you'll pay for it in the pillory.
Can't you forgive me?
Please accept my most humble apology, my good man. I behaved truly inappropriately for someone of my standing.
None of that. I won't be sweet-talked by some vagabond.
Vagabond, do you see what I have on? I'm just gonna leave.
I don't care.
Dude. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, follow me. Oh, you motherfucker. We're just gonna get you away from the camp and beat the shit out of you, so don't know why you're bothering. God, you're slow. I love the little subtle music. Come on. Come on. This is not going to end well for you. I can go ahead and tell you that right now.
I yield.
Oh, now you yield, huh? Let's make a deal.
Why should I let you go?
I surrender. You wouldn't kill me, would you?
Forget what you saw.
If I were you, I'd forget what I saw, pal. I could get pissed off. And then nobody's safe from my blade.
Hang on! Leave me alone. We'll forget about it.
Yeah, you better walk away. Let's go find this treasure of theirs. Probably here. Maybe down here somewhere. Check that map again. So right by the river. It's probably closer to about there. Oh god, that looks like death, if I've ever seen it. Oh no, I didn't see the post about Pugilist Henry. The mod was released, enables unarmed master strikes and disarming strikes. Oh, I didn't know it was a mod. I figured it was a feature of the game. I'll have to check it out. I've been checking Nexus every day for mods to see if there's any that I could use or want to use. So that might be one that I have to check out. Where the hell is this? This chest or hidden treasure of theirs. Is it down by the river? Let me see where I'm going wrong here. So it's right there off that bend, circled right by the river. I feel like that's kind of where we are, huh? Be up here more? I don't think any of them would climb down the rocks to do it. Yeah, that feels like it's gonna kill me. Be nice to know what I was looking for. Am I looking for a sack, a grave, a chest? Doesn't really have any indication. Nah, fucking stuck. Uh-oh. There we go. Holy shit, Lapotas. Well, for anyone that's looking for mushrooms, apparently this is the spot that they grow. Someone just spam Lapotas there. I have absolutely no idea where the hell this is. Maybe if I look for... It looks like there's a tree, specifically, that's on that map. Like a straight tree. That's a rock. that it's directly down from. Is there some sort of a distinguishing landmark that lets me know where it is? Maybe it's down by the actual river. I'm gonna have to climb down the rocks. And hopefully not die along the way. Be sad and unfortunate. Let's check down here. Oh, what's this? A little clearing? Nothing there. I don't know where the hell this treasure is. Is it before or after this little split in the water? Or maybe I'm too far? Maybe it's like there? I like finding treasure maps like this, because it does get you to think, but when they're not obvious, or if you've never found them before, they can be a bit confusing. This looks promising. The hell do we have here? Definitely some down trees, so I think the woodcutters have been down here. I just don't know what the hell I'm supposed to look for. Has anyone found this treasure? Is it up on top of the hill, or is it down here by the water? Hollow tree stash, maybe? I feel like I've checked a couple of the down trees, and I haven't found them. Yeah, that's not a bad thing to look for. Let's go along the bank and see if we find anything. What's this here? Nope, not that. Well, we'll circle back to it. I don't want to spend the entire time just looking for this imaginary stash. What's this? I mean, there's signs that woodcutters have been here. It's like a little Easter egg to something. A little horseshoe rock formation. All right. It's definitely in here, though. God, that's gonna bug me, but got better things to do. Let's go and pick up these thieves' clothing. Enemy, hostile intentions, huh? Nope. We're gonna keep going. We'll probably be able to sweet talk our way. Let's put on our dapper gear. We'll go ahead and have a wash. Is there a bath anywhere near us? Because I feel like I actually need to. Yes, there is. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and do laundry, because so the troughs only give you so much. They'll wash all the blood off your clothes and yourself, but notice how a lot of this stuff still has we're at 8% dirt. Actually, it's not bad. Did we recently get it cleaned off? I mean, yeah, charisma's still 18. I bet you that's going to go up if we can launder ourselves. Just get all the dirt off ourselves. Let's make a quick stop here. We do need soap, which I think we have. Go ahead and clean everything off. What does that do for our charisma? It went up by 1. Not bad. Let's say well worth it.
I apologize.
It's okay. Dorothy. Speak to me, Dorothy.
How can I help you?
I heard you have some clothes here that belong to Miller Crazel.
You're damn right I do. They're here waiting for him. Only I had to put them away in a chest in the loft. So I don't have to be constantly reminded of the debt Crazel racked up here. Taking his bloody time he is, the bastard. Those rags have been here for so long, the rats have got into them. Why do you care about them so much anyway?
The miller mentioned them. Said I could take them.
Are you his new lackey or what? Did Zinnek start to get on his nerves?
Well...
Look, I don't really care who takes them. They're a bunch of boring rags. But if you only knew how much work it was to wash out them particular black stains and sew up the burn holes, and most of all, to wash out that awful stench of rotten eggs. Blah. Along with Crazel's debt, it'll cost you this much, including the price of soap.
200.
Ah, come on, Dorothy.
Come on, Dorothy.
What is it?
You got to go further on the path for the woodcutter's chest. There's 381 groschen. Okay, so it's further down the path. I knew I was close. I knew I was close.
Don't you know they're cursed?
Cursed?
We'll go up the path a little bit further.
What do you mean, cursed?
Well, I don't know how well you know Crazel and the sort of stuff he's interested in.
I know he's a strange fella. And suspicious, too.
And what do you think suspicious folks like him do in their spare time?
Commune with the devil.
And how do you recognize the devil?
I don't know. He smells like hell itself. Like rotten eggs.
Crazel has you wash the clothes that he dances with the devil in. Do you think it's safe to touch them?
Christ almighty.
As soon as I realized, I thought to myself, well, I can't leave poor Dorothy in it alone. If you give me those clothes, I'll ceremoniously destroy them. You and your girls will be safe.
For Christ's sake, how did it not occur to me? Here's the key to the chest in the loft. You'll recognize it by the pile of forgotten clothes around it. Take Crazel's cursed rags far away from here.
You can count on me.
You got it. Hey. Not that one. Ah. Ooh, we got a Nighthawk soap, tailor's kit. Yes.
Yes. These will make me...
Tailor's kit we need right away. We can put that to use pretty much immediately.
Almost invisible.
Now we can go ahead and... Does our horse already have a... I feel like we already have... No, we don't. The spade. I don't like to keep that on me. I like to have that on the horse. Okay, not too bad. We will need to do some inventory management. Now let's go ahead and get our stealth outfit set. So we've got simple hood there and a vagrant hat. I like that hat, I'm not gonna lie. Warren Gambison instead of... Not gonna lie, I like that leather apron. But we'll also need to take the hunting coat off. The hand wraps. The simple hose and simple shoes. I mean, it's not bad. I feel like we can definitely get it better. Okay, so we've got our fighting outfit. We've got our nice charismatic outfit. And now we've got a good stealth outfit as well. So we can go ahead and put the rest of this on the horse. The stuff we don't need. Just carrying around weight we really have no use for. Okay. Not bad. Now it's off to Troskowitz, I believe, or Takov. Tell things how it went. Yes, no, Troskowitz. Get information out of Zinnek. And we'll get that treasure on the way back. We'll need to go back to the miller anyways. on our charismatic clothes when we talk to people.
Are you Zinnek?
Yeah, look, mate, I really need to piss. Can you let me out of here?
Crazel sent me. He's looking for some document the bailiff took from you.
And what's the password?
Millwheel.
Millwheel?
I'm just shaking your pizzle. You should have seen your face. They caught me at night when I was robbing
Don't
a
you yank
merchant,
my
and then
pizzle.
they make any distinction between
My
what I
pizzle is not
stole
for
and what I
yanking.
already had on me. They took everything, including that document, and locked it all away in the chest of stolen things in the rat house jail. You could get into the jail from the courtyard behind the rat house. It's right under the guardhouse. Or you could get there from behind the tavern alongside the fence. As soon as you find the stairs leading down, you'll know you're in the right place.
Well, who's got the key to it?
Well, actually, I had it, but when the guards shook me down, I must have dropped it. It was in the chamber, next to the one with the chest. They've got a pretty soft bed in there, I tell you. The key probably fell under it.
Is that the only key?
No, of course not. Every guard in Troskovitz has one. Best to rob one of them who's slacking off or having a nap. Look, mate, do you actually know how to pickpocket?
Of course I do.
Of course I do. Wouldn't be my first time.
Good to hear it. They'll let me go soon, so if you get caught, you'll have nobody to keep you company here. Keep that in mind. Take care and good night.
We'll keep it in mind. Okay, so we can get the key. Looks like underneath the bed, underneath the rat house. So now it's time for the stealth clothing. And then out behind the tavern, he said. So there's the rat house.
Good day.
Good day. We're about to rob you, so you might not be so receptive. Here in a minute. Get you away from that door.
I must be mad.
Go a bit further. Oops. Go that way.
I heard something. Fuck it. Did I imagine?
I have a feeling someone's down here. Trespassing? Well, that makes sense. Always close the doors behind you, otherwise people will notice and they'll start searching. Put the light out. Oh, there's a guard right there.
Strange.
There it is, under the bed. It's the next forged key. Oh. Oh my god, how he didn't see me, I have no idea. Where the hell did he go?
The author of Hermes Trismegistus.
Shut the fuck up, Henry. Shut up.
Hey! You're not allowed here.
Okay.
I see those ears do indeed work. Go away.
Okay, we'll go away. My thievery's been detected. Oh no!
The Lord be with you.
What am I gonna do? Probably just get the fuck out of here. It seems like a good as idea as any. We'll come back later and deal with that. Crazel, we have your document. And you said it was further down the path, so let's maybe check down there. We'll do that before we talk to Crazel. Ah, son of a... It's gonna be night, so it's gonna be so hard to see this shit. I'll still try it. I think I have a Nighthawk somewhere on me. Yeah, it's in my pouch, so we'll try it that way. Okay, so you said further down the path. Oh, whoa, what is that? Whoa. I feel like this is such a bad idea to do this at night. Fresh clearing? Ah! You sons of bitches. And a nest? Is it up in the nest? What a terrible throw. No, get back here. Nest key. Ah, ha, ha. See that? And here we go. So there you go. If it is very hard, just grab the key out of there. Out of that little nest. Easy peasy. Good little spot. Fresh clearing.
Go! Go!
Let's go ahead and recover some health here and sleep with the rest of the help out here in the barn, I guess. Wherever the hell our bed is. Does it show up on the map where our bed is? No, it doesn't. Well, where do all the hired hands sleep?
God.
An AV capture box for PlayStation to PC, basically HDMI. So I have one. It's the it's as long as you just want to record 1080p. The Elgato HD 60. That's the one I use to capture PlayStation footage to the PC, and it works well as long as all you're doing is 1080p. I think it's like 120 bucks. I haven't had any issues with it. If you want to do 4K, Elgato also has another one that's for 4K application, but I only ever upload in 1080p, even though I play in 4K, so really don't need it. That's the one I would recommend if anyone in chat has anything better to offer. You're more welcome to, but... Wait, is this our share chest? I didn't know we had this. Oh, that is so useful. Thank you, Miller. Okay, well now I gotta, unfortunately, climb all the way back down to go outside. Can I transfer anything to the horse? Of course he can't get here. Okay, well that's not quite as convenient. So now let's get everything off our horse. No, that's not an option that I took. I know about where it happens, but yeah, that's not something I explored. Mutton, schnapps. I want to go back to our drinking ways before bed. I don't feel like I am getting my drinking level high enough. So we found that woodcutter's one. Go ahead and get rid of all of this stuff as well as all that. Down to 152. Still kind of heavy. Oh, it's probably all this shit. Yeah, that's about right. 130. That's about where our weight needs to be. And then what else do we have? Schnapps. Drink, sleep and save. Nice. I'm Miller. Where are you at? A lot of books.
Greetings. Greetings to you as well.
Do you have any more money-making ways for me?
The only thing you can do in this, but go and ask those woodcutters why the wood just.
We've already found that one.
But if you're first,
don't you worry.
Okay, I guess that's all it is.
Greetings, my friend.
How about some more advice on sneaking around in Troskowitz?
You've come to the right man. As clumsy as a blind dog and about as inconspicuous as a cow at a...
This is the line where he says I'm not much of a sword fighter, which I found so hilarious. Like I said, because the last time he was Bernard.
On my fighting skills.
I don't blame you. Me, I'm no good with a sword. Might be more useful to you in your vocation anyway. But still, ask away.
What should I...
Something, it won't just... You have...
I've been...
We're going to skip through all this. It doesn't really add too much.
Most...
It's almost like your sneaking tutorial. I have more questions about thievery. Questions about the art. Oh.
Where's it? Well, go up.
All this is speech XP.
What's your spot, see?
I'd really like to...
You know what? You ripped my sack, promised to help, and what's the outcome of it? Nothing. Just more questions.
We have the document.
You know
We're just
what?
asking questions.
Let's make a deal. When you prove to me you're not all hot air, we can talk.
Okay, well, in that case, I have the document.
The rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
I even managed to get my hands on the key to the chest with the confiscated things.
Very good. Give that to me, too.
Well, I thought it might come in handy.
Come on. Give it here.
Fine. Here it is. Well, judging by the contents, it seems like you're dabbling in alchemy here at the mill.
That's not a bad guess. But don't forget about astrology, theurgy, transmutation, and a smidgen of demonology. Although that's something anyone with a grain of sense should avoid. Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge. Good. Good.
What now?
That much?
Did you hear me?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Don't tell me you've forgotten.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way. Only it'll be a little longer than expected.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Not at all. I'll get you to the wedding as sure as the heavens are above me. And the fire of the Creator is within me. But you'll have to wait a while. Besides, things are about to get really interesting.
Enough. I'm sick of listening to your cryptic blabbering.
Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. You guessed it. It's nothing less than high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not
I
some
somehow doubt it.
hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I suppose. You are my apprentice, after all. You deserve to know what all of this is leading to. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices in theurgy, bring him to life.
A golem, you say? That's a
What was up with
helper
Henry's
made of
lips
clay,
right there?
which they say the Jewish scholars brought to life using the words of God's secret name?
Well, well. Seems that head of yours isn't just for ornament after all.
And how are you going to do that? It's surely impossible. Sounds more like a joke to me.
I'm deadly serious, Henry. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
My word.
So far, it's just all in my head. But if you're patient and help me, you'll see soon enough. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. And Jesus brought the dead back to life.
Golems will kill their creators? Oh, God.
If our great Holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified
Yeah, seeing as
Jesus
how he's a
the same
thief,
as
I
the
don't see his
Pharisees.
outcome being
All
well.
the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly.
This seems like a figure that's like a Frankenstein.
You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now, I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
What's this next job all
Let's
about?
hear some more.
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
Who would have thought?
This has something to do with the alchemy of yours, eh?
Nitra is saltpeter. White crystals similar to salt.
And what needs salting here in the mill? Or is it supposed to be some peculiar Crazel wedding gift for a young semi?
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired, and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be
the golem's heart?
The golem's heart.
So you're serious about this golem?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life such a big creature?
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
Never.
All right, then. I'll look around for that saltpeter pit of yours. I just hope you know where to look, that you can point me in the right direction, and also that you'll get me into that wedding as a reward.
Yes, yes, and yes. Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask of her. But for you,
anything,
the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter if you prefer.
So this Bonnie is some kind of witch who's in on this Golem stuff.
Bonnie is someone I trust without question. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. And you don't want that.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter,
lily liver,
so
that's
can
her
you.
turn.
She'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
How can I get to this lair?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget, you could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth, Zinnik. On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his tongue for a while after his encounter with the Troskowitz stocks.
If Bonnie spends time with Zinnik, she may want some spirits rather than herbs.
Bonnie? Never. Being a decent Christian, she avoids alcohol like the plague. Right along, so you're back as soon as possible.
To the lair.
To the task. Okay, so the pit is, or the lair is right there. We'll pick up some herbs along the way. Doesn't really say how many we need. Just so we need herbs. So, still got our decent looking clothes on. Head down the path here, and anything we see along the way. Oh, look at that. Strong savior snap. Thank you. Apple and an egg. It's kind of nice. There we go. Some eyebright right here. Does it say how much we need? I'm gonna go with like 30, just to be safe. That seems to be kind of the sweet spot for a lot of stuff in the game. Because I think it's 30 herbs is what activates the flower power perk. Some valerian. Get a nice mix. Sounds like he's making a bomb. That's what I thought too, honestly. Because saltpeter is what's used for the gunpowder. So as you progress in the game, it becomes kind of apparent that he's probably just going to blow himself all to hell. But as I mentioned earlier, this quest actually, so to complete this quest, it was bugged for me in my very first attempt, so I've never actually seen it through to its completion. That's kind of why I wanted to do this with the Miller, so I could actually see how it plays out. There was a bug in Trotsky Castle that I wasn't ever able to get the thing he asked me to get. So this will be my first time ever seeing it. Uh-oh. Are we on the wrong side of the river? Son of a... Looks like there's a crossing point right here. Let's get on our horse. We've got enough herbs.
Go.
Yeah, the gun is pretty inaccurate. Like I said, as a mechanic, I like it. I don't want it to be a simple win button. And the other complaint I honestly have about the guns is they are way too durable. So me and Strat did a test of how long it would actually take to blow up a gun. And dude, when I say like 12 hours, IRL, I mean
I'm Henry. Miller Crazel's new
I feel like they should be a lot more combustible.
You might be able to help me with
like
that.
every time you fire it, there's a chance it blows up.
Nice to
just because it's so,
Bonnie. It's not a name I hear
you know,
often.
experimental in this
It's not the name I was
time.
baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
The Wolf of Scallots.
The Wolf of Scallots.
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
I sure do.
Well, I've got something here.
Oh, we just need one?
My word, that's exactly what I need. The ingredients for the magic ritual.
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me.
Okay, I get
While
it.
we're on the subject of rituals, did Crazel tell you about the Golem?
He did.
And what do you think of it?
I think it is absolutely crazy. Yeah, it's nonsense.
I think it's all a load of shit. Just some hocus pocus to cover up shameless robbery.
Well now, so you're a bailiff's man and you're on our trail.
The Raider of Rakai, the
It's just
Butcher
I'm not as
of...
naive as you seem to think.
The Butcher of Scallots, because more times than not,
Look out! Behind you!
What?
I would butcher all of Scallots
Just
long before the
testing how
humans
alert
got
you
there.
are. You know, if a golem punches you, you won't get up again. Whether you're naive or not. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. But if you're in a hurry to find Crazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
Yeah, let's not waste any
I need to know
time.
how it is with that saltpeter. Nothing else.
Whatever you say. Before you came, and before Zenek fucked up with the manuscript.
Yeah, the field crossbows, those are pretty good. The decorated ones, pretty powerful.
Mainly in styes. It has to be scraped from the walls.
The Scallot Skewer.
Time-consuming and annoying.
All these are way
I'm
better
not
names
going
than
to
the
lie
Wolf
to you.
of Scallots.
We also looked in a few chests, just in case. You know. Anyhow, now all the styes in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
Barrel is quite a lot.
For the whole Trotsky region, aye. Unfortunately, Crazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Crazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms.
Certainly. You take a damp wall, like in a sty, you let the water evaporate from it, and you get this salty bloom.
That's right. But like I told you, all the sty walls in the region are scraped clean and we can't wait. Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave.
Crazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know.
Do I
if
have to
it's
taste
saltpeter
something that
or
was formed
some
out of
other
shit or carcasses?
It
That
feels kind
sounds
of
very safe.
cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not Exactly. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpeter mine.
The local gravedigger?
Exactly.
Well, I haven't met him yet. Where can I find him?
The cemetery is beyond Troskovitz, towards the Apollonia rocks.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun, and pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskovitz butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, the Wolf of Scarlets.
Alrighty.
See you later, my friend.
I don't think I'm going to buy it from the local butcher, though. I think we can probably kill something along the way. Give us a chance to use this hunting crossbow. Give us a little bit of survival XP and marksmanship XP. It's always better to hunt. So what kind of hunting spots? Ah, look at that boar hunting spot right there. Now, boar are quite tough. It's probably going to take a couple of shots. But their hide is also worth the most, and they probably drop the most meat and give the most XP, so seems worth it. Let's see if we can't get that boar right there. Oh. Twitchbot, hello. Twitchbot, goodbye. Ah, shit, it ran away. Okay, there's got to be more than one, right? Ah, there's my victim. That's one. Let's keep an eye on it. It's going to run away for a little ways and then stop. Where did it go? Oh! Ah, you son of a bitch. Hey, look, a cabbage. Where are you? Can't have gone that far. Get him dripped out in some furs. I don't know if there's a lot. I think there might be a fur hat, but I don't know if there's a lot of options as far as other fur clothing. Would be kind of cool if we could buy or make some, though. Like, if we hunt enough, we can just drip ourselves out in the furs of whatever animals we've hunted. Be kind of cool. That thing just took off with her bolt, and I have no idea where the hell it is. That thing ran, and it just kept on running. I guess it's not all that efficient to hunt, even with a hunting crossbow, just because the reload time is so long. That the animal, unless you one-shot it, the animal's going to have so much time to run away. Oh, look at that. Is that it? It's just on the main road now? Well, that's... What a twist. Ah, shit. Okay, now it goes back into the friggin' bush, but it looks like it's coming back out on the road. Get back here, boar. That was a terrible shot. damn it. Proving to be so much more trouble than it's worth. Could have gone for something simple like a hair. But we've already invested 2 bolts in this thing. Feel like I almost have to kill it. God damn it. Where is this little fucker? Damn it! That wasn't the one that we shot before? I feel like it would go down with 2 shots. These things do not offer much in the way of visibility, do they? Okay. I'll admit defeat. Let's find something easier to hunt. Those are little elusive fuckers. So, on the way to Takov, we've got a roe deer hunting spot. Oh, you know what? Because, fuck the boar. I feel like that's at least going to be a bit of a clearing that we can take advantage a little bit better. The problem is they just disappear. I don't have any problem tracking them down, but when they're in the high grass like that, I just cannot see them at all. The woods might offer a little bit better of a vantage point on them. Okay. So we've got one rolling around, 2 of them rolling around, 3 of them. Okay. Oh, this one didn't run away. He just went right back to his shit. Ha ha! Look at that. Yeah, get out of here, you two. I don't need y'all. Easy peasy. Get both our hunting bolts back. We'll take the boar meat, the tusk, and the hide. Tenderloins. We can probably sell all that. Cook it and sell it. I don't want to cook all of it. Let's go ahead and head over to Takov. Or no, it's Troskowitz. Where we still have that bounty. Didn't manage to get away from the guard that's trying to arrest us.
Give up.
What's her charisma? 21? Oh,
Easy.
I feel pretty confident that we can get out of this.
I've got it in for you, scum. You've been loitering around here where you shouldn't have, and I've received reports of things going missing. Don't think we're idiots. You've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine, and if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
That's all 2,400 groschen. Are you absolutely yanking every part of my pizzle? There is no chance in hell.
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant. Do you have any idea who I am?
What are you trying to pull on?
You ought to be ashamed.
Okay, goodbye.
Enough. We'll
Goodbye.
do this the hard way then.
I guess Troskowitz is just off limits to us now. Oh! No, Pebbles. We need to get out of here.
Go! Go!
2,400 groschen for a piece of paper? Hopefully the gravedigger isn't in on it. If he's part of the town guard, we might be fucked.
Stop where you are.
No.
Where are you?
We're a wanted man, and we're gonna stay that way.
Quick.
Not paying. That is insane. 2,400 groschen? Never gonna happen in a million years.
And the word was made flesh.
Greetings, my friend.
I'm Henry. And you must be the local gravedigger, right?
Ignatius, master of the sod, at your service. Looking for a final resting place, are you? Or do you need to bury a dead goat?
Now, I'm more interested in the grave digging profession as a whole.
Ah, once you try it, you'll never want to do nothing else till the day you die.
I somehow doubt it.
You got a big...
Ain't it?
We're not going through all this.
What's this that you said? Well, I don't know. I might,
look,
as contrary to popular belief, I am not that interested in the grave digging art.
Great. Well,
we'll go through it for the speech XP, but I'm sorry, that is 20 minutes of dialogue that he talks about burying bodies.
You might. Or
do you know? Unfortunately, thank you.
Did you?
Unfortunately, I don't.
Well, I'm certain.
Okay.
Ignatius.
Saltpeter pit.
I'm going to need your help.
Of course.
In a way, you can. In fact, there's even some new mechanics so you can rear up the horse and make him run away.
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
Embellish the facts?
Yeah, something like that. At night, you hear the cries of tormented souls and catch the whiff of sulphur.
Well, that I can't help you with.
Not to worry. It's actually just a hole with some rotting carcasses in it. These white crystals form in it. And that's exactly what we're after.
You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Really? That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first. I have some collections from some Slatigo farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good helper.
Pay him with meat instead.
Idea. You tell me where I can find that pit, and I'll give you a nice piece of fresh meat for it.
I won't say no to that. Show me what you have.
Got some nice boar rump, some tenderloin. What would you like? You just want one piece of meat? Well, I feel like we...
Oh, aye, fresh meat. What a feast that'll make. Now, listen closely. That pit of yours lies at the end of a long journey that we'll take together on my wagon.
So you got meat out of me for nothing?
When I see how much you lot in Lower Semine are interested in it, I'm not just going to hand it to you on a plate.
I thought we could bypass
and don't worry about a thing.
The entire mission by giving him meat, but apparently not.
Sooner or later, everyone
this
needs our
sly old
services.
bastard.
And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
Well, I guess we're going to have to do the mission anyway.
Of course. I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and early, at daybreak.
Oh, now we've got to wait this out?
Let's get this over with then.
Didn't you understand me? Like I said, be here at daybreak. That's between night and day.
I understand.
Okay. Well, first things first, I want to find either a drying rack or a smoker, which there's some drying racks there just on the outskirts of town. Oh. All right, y'all. Be right back. Just got to talk to the plumber one last time. Give me 1 sec. All right, y'all. Appreciate your patience. That should do it. We've got running water back in the house. Oof. That was a nightmare to do it without it. All right. Right back to it. We've got to wait until dawn. What can we do until then? Looks like Gules has a quest for us. But going straight through Troskowitz is probably a bad idea. So I think I'm going to travel myself down here instead of fast traveling, and then we can fast travel. You know what? Screw it. I think I can get away. Why not? What's life without some risk? Pass right by unnoticed. All right, Gules, give us this last guy.
Got it? Blah,
No.
blah, blah.
Look out!
What a load of shit.
Oh, let me guess. Gules is in an area we can't access. What a shock.
Good day.
G'day. What's that sound?
Yep.
Who's that creeping up? What is it you need?
Strange.
God bless you, sir.
Have you found Casper yet?
I did. But Henry, be very careful. There's a reason I left Casper for last. The man is a real beast. I just wanted to be sure you had it in you.
And you reckon I do?
I hope so. What about you? Think you can take him on?
I certainly do.
Then listen up, lad. His band is one of the biggest. But it's not just about them. Casper himself is deadly in his own right. A real beast, like I said. A vicious, cruel bastard who'll stop at nothing to get his way.
Great. Do you at least know how to get to him?
Unfortunately not. I'd love to help you, but I don't know how. I've always been a bit leery of the fucker myself.
Where should I look for Casper and his band?
From what I hear, they've holed up in a forest near Apollonia. Be careful. The rocks are treacherous. It's easy to lose your way, even in broad daylight. And if you go there at night, be bloody careful, you hear?
Aye, I understand. Why is he hiding there, of all places?
Weren't you listening? It'll be bloody hard to find them there. And to make it there unnoticed will be damned near impossible. What's more, I heard they recently got their hands on a fine bit of loot, so I guarantee they'll be keeping close watch over it.
This is starting to sound more and more like a suicide mission.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll figure it out. I believe in you, lad.
One more time.
At the edge of Apollonia, head as far north as you can.
So this Casper of yours, what can you tell me about him?
He's a greedy old bastard, I'll tell you that. He'll sell his own soul for a couple of groschen, and he don't trust nobody. You touch his money, and you might as well dig your own grave.
And there's still people left in his gang?
Laugh all you want, lad. I once saw him kill a man in cold blood, just because he thought he'd skimmed off the loot.
And did he?
No. They didn't find anything. But it didn't make much of a difference to the poor dead bloke.
Get out. That's everything I need to know.
Wait a mo. There's something of his I need you to bring me. To prove he's really gone.
Really? You still want to test me?
Old habits die hard. I want his ring. It's a big gold one.
Have a soft spot for trinkets, do you? Didn't expect that of you.
That fucker put it on every time he wanted to bash someone's teeth in. The edges are quite sharp. And I've got an old souvenir from him myself. Just under my ear.
All right. If I come back in one piece, I'll bring you Casper's ring.
It was good to see you,
what's it gonna be? Piss off.
Okay.
That's it. And next time, don't
I'm
go
pissing off.
where you don't belong.
Okay. Edge of Apollonia for the biggest gang we have yet seen. Up here, break up Casper's gang. It looks like that's gonna be what our next objective is. Let's go ahead and put down the marker. Because there's going to be a lot in the gang, I want to make sure that as much of the horse inventory is free as possible, which it is. Ours is about 186. We seem to be a little bit heavy. Probably all this meat. Let's find somewhere to cook it so it doesn't spoil. Or no, I said a drying rack, didn't I? Drying rack right there. We can dry all the meat. Not only does that give us some survival XP, it also shouldn't spoil. Look, we'll be in and out in just a minute.
Come now. You've no right to be here. Out.
Just casually using your drying rack. Okay, that's all we needed. Thank you. How much does that give us? 28? 25? 22. All that is too much. 4 kidneys, though, plus 7. I feel like we have to cook the boar kidneys. God, how have we done this much for this town and we're still not allowed in 3/4 of it? How's that possible? We're not allowed in the kitchen. We're not allowed in the barn. We're not allowed in any of the guardhouses. Like, why the hell do you guys have us here then?
Good. And don't come back till you've learned your manners.
A bunch of dicks. Get our good stuff on. Get our horse pebbles. And off we go to kill a band. Let's go there. Trotsky. Nope. Didn't manage to get away. Bullshit.
You're a wanted man around here, you
And that is why you fast travel on the horse. I feel like we can probably ride the horse from here.
Quick! Go!
Got the Leshy perk active because we are in the woods. Ooh. Let's go on foot the rest of the way. And it's been a while since we picked perks. Let's see what perks we have. We have 4. So speech. I'm going to do Dreaded Warrior. If you use a battle cry during a fight, not only does it give you courage, but it puts a fear into your enemy's veins. We'll take that. Horsemanship. Enemies killed from the saddle increase horse morale. Or melee attacks will cost 15% less stamina and it'll be harder for enemies to unseat you. Not so much off the more damage, but I do like the fact that they can't unseat you as quickly. Let's break the law right away. If you're wanted for a crime, you gain +3 on strength and warfare and +1 on agility. Thief's Eyes. I feel like Lawbreaker is more useful right now. And then finally, Warfare. We will go one-man army. If you're outnumbered in a fight, you deal 10% more damage. Your attacks are stronger the more injured you are. Plate Armor will give +1 to 4 for Charisma. Maintain a steady stance. River. Oh, that one's big. Because I dodge a lot, so I feel like River is actually a really good one for me. Let's find this damn band. Ah. Okay, let's scout them out. See how many there are. Oh, looks like this one's isolated.
What's that? I heard something. Hey?
Get him away.
What's that sound?
Nice and quiet.
Nothing, I suppose. Huh? Strange. I'll kill you. Alert! Alert!
Thought we could get out of him as far as stealth. Now.
Enough! I give up! God.
That's it? No. No one gets away. That was awful quick for him to give up. He didn't even make the attempt. Too easy. Ah. Bow victim. Hit him with that doll maker.
You're mine! Attack! Come and help us!
Nope, another one right there. Goodbye.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh! 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 Whoa! Where did you come from? I thought you were dead. I could have sworn he keeled over and died.
What the fuck are you doing to him? You want to try me?
Oh, hey, Casper. Come on. Come on. Nope. Goodbye. One shot.
Huh? Now you're gonna die.
Am I, though? Did you not just see what I did to the rest of your band? Okay. You want to try your luck? Go for it. Bye. That was stupidly easy. Man, this guy's the hardest one you'll find yet. Bullshit. We just knocked out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them in the span of what, about 2 minutes? Pathetic. They just don't make bandits like they used to. Only take the good stuff. I don't want to waste my time here. Hunting sword. We'll always take weapons. Now the armor's all dirty. It's okay. We've got a bathhouse somewhere we can. Is this guy drunk? He is stumbling around. Come here. Not a good time to be drunk in the middle of the day. Never know when someone might come to kill you. It sounds like they had a dog as well. I heard something snarl. Maybe not. Wash all our blood off. There are a few. There's a few in the other region. Actually, even in this region, there's a few that are well kitted out. But later on in the game, there's some you can get some really good armor off of. Casper. God, how the hell did Casper think he was going to win with a damn hunting sword? Casper's ring, and we've even got his key. Oh no, he didn't have a hunting sword. He had that common longsword. Well, we'll take that. See what you guys have in your chest. Can we lockpick it? We can. I think I'll take some XP, actually. And if we fail, we can always just use the key. See, this is where it gets funky. Ah, so close! I was right there! Ah, damn it. Well, we've got 24 lockpicks to go through. I'd rather not go through all of them. There we go. Scattershot, some mustard? The hell you guys using mustard here for? And then the rest of it, just kind of bullshit, but... all stuff we can sell. Use the perk Toolmaster. The hell is that? Tool Master. What is this? Your lockpicking will be more durable and last. You still manage to break a lockpick. Is that a hidden perk or is that one that I picked earlier? I think that's one I picked. I guess when the lockpick is about to break and instead of breaking it lets you be successful, I guess that's when the perk activates. Okay, well, a whole pile of dead bodies in our wake. You look like you have some decent stuff on you. Not really, it just looks good. Yeah. Alright, well, that was a bit easier than I thought. Elgato HD60 stream to PC. Yes, it is. You use the HDMI from whatever, let's say your PlayStation. You use an HDMI to go from PlayStation to the Elgato HD60, and then it goes into your PC into a USB, and then it's picked up in OBS as a outside source of some kind, like outside capture device. And it does have pass-through. That is the one cool thing. So even when your PC is not working and you just want to play your PS5 without recording, it'll pass through the device, so it'll still show up on your monitor as it normally would. So it's kind of cool. Put on our dapper gear.
God bless you. Careful!
It's done. Obram's bull isn't as white as he used to be.
I knew you wouldn't let me down, mate. Obram must be having a fit. I can almost see it.
To hell with the fucking clicks. The lousy cities are...
All right, then. Here's the reward I promised you. Every last groschen.
Thanks.
And since you already got caught up in our little disputes, maybe you can help me with something else.
So, what can I help the Takovites with this time?
We're planning to meet with the Geliovites in the pasture that they keep arguing
Christian,
with us
yeah,
about.
what's going on? You said you were following my guide for KCD1 and have a question?
Nice.
What's up?
Man to man. Wouldn't you like to join us?
Why not? After painting that bull, it would actually be quite a pleasant change to talk things over face to face.
Aye. Talk. We'll get into a huge argument and then start punching each other in the gob. So then, should I send for Olbram so we can get going?
Got all the way to the part where I get the gear after talking to the bailiff, but it was already late. Just wait until the next morning. Are you talking about training with Bernard to get your skills up?
Wouldn't you rather call an end to this endless feud with the Geliovites? That way, you'd each have half of the pasture, and everyone's happy, no?
Chance would be a fine thing. Olbram will never give up. He says the whole pasture is his.
The bordeth by the orchard, that's where I got my ass kicked.
Who knows what the old fool got his ass kicked for back then.
You should talk to the bailiff and get him to support you.
Thrush.
Yeah, so Captain Bernard only has certain times that he's at that combat arena, usually between 8 in the morning until about 6 at night, so about 1800. Yeah, just go somewhere to sleep or pass time until about 8:30 in the morning, and he should show back up at the arena and give you the option to train with him.
You know what? I'll go have a talk with Thrush. Would you wait for me for a bit?
All right, but don't get your hopes up. And don't you go ganging up with them Gelioff bastards against us.
Yeah, I recommend training with him before going to the Nightingale quest. Because Nightingale, you can do it any day after, so time kind of stands still. I mean, time doesn't stand still, but it's not a timed quest, so you can spend 100 in-game days waiting to go on that patrol, and there's nothing really bad that happens of it.
God be with you.
So go to the pasture, or we can go to the place with the enormous bounty for us to try to talk to Bailiff Thrush, who is the arresting officer for the conspiracy against me. That I allegedly stole something that they didn't see, which is really horseshit, in my opinion. They didn't see me steal that document, and somehow we still got a massive bounty. Now, granted, we did steal it. I'm not denying that. But the fact they didn't see me and just accuse me is pure malarkey. I'm gonna go ahead and get a little bit of XP here by repairing any of these weapons that aren't at 100%. Good little way for some passive XP, if you will, since we already have all the stuff here anyway. And I want my... We have so much shit we still have yet to sell. I want my leather apron, because that gives us a buff to our maintenance skill. Yeah, you got it, Christian. Happy to help.
Fit inside my hat. He was such a cute puppy. You're missing one.
You should get another puppy. Everyone needs something to cheer them up.
Okay. Repair all this stuff up.
Good to see you.
I think it's the higher the value of the items, the more XP you get, but it's worth doing for all of them, especially if you, you know, plan to sell them all or use them. Like I was saying earlier about the tiers, especially if you're using the item, you want to keep it as high a quality as possible, just so you don't risk accidentally breaking it down to the previous tier, and then it'll never be as good again. There we go. Got a perk out of that. Always go for the white sparks whenever you can. That's going to repair it the quickest. Let's go through absolutely everything. We might even craft something as well. Ooh, work axe. That's all the way down at 9. Could give us a good bit of XP right here. The weapons lose their ability only if, like, so if you do like a bad angle on it, they can. So, like, for example, this 36. So if I lean the angle all the way up, right, to where you see this black smoke, right? That's when it'll lose their ability. So now it's all the way down at 3. So as long as you do a good job, no, they don't. But I guess you can cheese it. So if you have like a really expensive sword, you can grind it all the way down to essentially 0 and then sharpen it back up again. You can kind of endlessly take care of the maintenance perk. Same as the last game. I would usually get it like a St. George sword, grind it all the way down to 0, work it all the way back up again, and you get maintenance levels pretty quick. See, like that's losing durability when you do that.
All right, done.
Just about everything, not quite. In a way, we are grinding out some maintenance. Mainly, it's because I want to sell all this stuff, so we might as well grind out some maintenance before we sell it, because not only does it up the value of the item before the sale, it gives us some essentially free XP while we have it all sitting here, so yeah. I really want that 4th tier, the Martin's Secret perk, which we get at level 16.
That's one sharp blade.
And that's one of the faster ways to do it right here, is just by doing all this. Knight's Longsword. Okay, that's everything in inventory taken care of. Looks like we still have some other stuff that we can also repair with the blacksmith kit. Did I go to the wedding yet? No, we're going through with the Miller's quest first, and then we're gonna go to the wedding shortly after that. But we've got a couple hours for the Super Bowl, which I do want to watch, so we should have enough time. Keyword being should. Okay, so that stuff is nice and repaired. Got Casper's ring on us. Warn Gambison in place of this leather apron. Get a save point. We'll sleep to just before morning, so we can go and meet that gravedigger. Wearing the apron gives you a +3 to your maintenance level off the top, so it ups your chances of having success. So, for example, right now my maintenance or my craftsmanship is 18. Right? If I put the leather apron on, I think it buffs it by 3. It's 21. Yep. So it buffs it by 3. So just higher likelihood that you'll have success with crafting higher tier material. You'll be able to sharpen things a little bit better and a little bit more efficiently. Where's my horse?
Go!
This guy not ready to go? He said dawn.
Blessings.
I don't know if I'm completely ready for this, but let's get going.
The dew is still on the leaves. The roads are clear.
Yeah, this is what we spend hours
I'll stable him here.
testing and going so we can bring it to you guys. So I'm glad that helped.
Heaven's always close here. Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of us. Did I bring that stuff for visor?
Oh, there's the wagon. Sitting there waiting on him. And you can actually do this with random passers-by too. Like you can stop merchant travelers on carts and ask them for a lift, and they'll go. I've never actually like gone all the way to the end to see exactly where they go, but it's kind of cool little feature, I guess, if you don't have a horse.
We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your ass won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Well, you could say that. I help the miller with whatever I can. I got a place to sleep there.
Are we just going to sleep
I'll be
here?
able to call the miller uncle.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad.
There we go.
Even
Now we're
then
moving.
He was a great big smart ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that bunny of yours belong to that gang too?
Bonnie's not a thief.
Bonnie's an honest girl.
She's an honest woman.
Is too. Crazel only sent them to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the styes. So that's just what they've been doing. From what she told me, they had nothing else in mind.
Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some
Not as far as I know, but you can actually take it to the horse merchant who will train it to be yours.
Slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face.
And it's a lot cheaper than going to any of the horse traders. So I don't think so, but that's something to test, I guess. I don't know, maybe hold on to a stolen horse for X amount of time. But I'm pretty sure it needs to be trained to be yours, so take them over to the nomad camp, and when you park the horse there, you can pick the option to acquire it.
Come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again.
I
Now
know they do
listen,
it.
Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
It looks mysterious. What treasures might be hidden there?
You'll soon see. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon.
You wanted to lure a wolf in.
At least we're not blocking the road too much.
Well, we'll get this stuff on. Where's this damn cottage? And if memory serves me correct, pretty sure he did manage to, in fact, lure a wolf in there. Oh, look at that. How the wolf doesn't see me, I don't know, but fuck you, Wolfie. What you got? What you got? Nope. Get out of here. Give me back my arrow. So we're not going to be able to get that very hard door open, but we can actually go around the back.
Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Better
Come
quickly
right in
throw it in
here.
a sack and take it back to the wagon.
And key to the ruins of Slatago. Anything else in here? Nope. Poor wolf. Hey, it was him or me. I've been avoiding killing any innocent doggos though, so I still have my goodie points, but wolves, not so much. Hey, what do we got here? Marigold? Bandage? Work axe? Take all those. What about over here? Nothing. Uh-oh. Looks like some vagabonds up there. Protect Ignatius from the farmhands. Why do we have to protect him? He can't protect himself?
What do you mean already? What lackeys? I've no idea what you pay.
Put that carcass down and get over here. You hear me?
Avenger?
What's going on, Ignatius?
He doesn't look like Captain America to me.
I'm trying to explain to these fellas we've got nothing to do with no thieving around here. They should go to Lower Samine to complain.
Two stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some scruffy and dunger. You must be scruffy, eh?
I'm Henry, and those, names mean nothing to me.
Like I said, if it's rotten carrion they're after, they should have come to me. A passion for knacking is the only thing we have in common.
Is that so? So prove it then.
Ignatius is telling the truth. There are all sorts of types causing trouble in these parts, not just from Lower Samine. Ignatius and I thank you for taking on the job of guarding the roads, making sure that honest, if somewhat grubby tradesmen stay safe.
Don't mind the fact that we're completely covered in blood, by the way. That's,
exactly
it's just
what
red
I'm
paint.
trying to do. So, thanks.
Really good work, lad. Well, time waits for no man. Let's all carry on with our duties, eh?
All right, listen. We'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them two thieves, you tell us right away. Got it?
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas.
Henry has like skinny pants on too. Look at that.
Nice one.
Yeah.
Do you want to keep going or not?
Maybe it was...
Yeah, let's keep going.
Not much left for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll only be breaking the limbs of carcasses today. The next farm's just up ahead. Hop on, and let's go. Don't worry.
Come on, old man. There we go. Dude, this guy has all the time in the world. He has 0.
That was just a kind of little favor for me.
0 pep in his
Now
step.
we'll help the locals here in Jdar with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you'll scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
And then Satan himself appeared in the sky. Happens all the time.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right. I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly.
Yeah, no kidding. That does have to be the worst job. All you deal with dead bodies and rot and corpses. Not ideal.
Yeah! Yeah!
What you got for me, woman? Nothing? Okay. I'm just here to haul off the carcasses, eh? Doesn't have a word to say. Pig number 1.
Ew. Is this really worth it?
No, I'm gonna go ahead and say it's not. And I probably stink. If I don't right now, I probably will here in a little bit. Can't imagine this is doing anything helpful to my reputation or cleanliness.
But make sure you take care of it, yeah? I can't bear it much longer.
You ain't the only one. It's been bothering the Nabokov folks, too. That'll all be over today.
God reward you for it.
God don't reward me much. But I'll probably get something from the bailiff for hauling.
Well, I refuse.
I'd rather go back to sacks of flour.
Oh, that is the face of pure enjoyment. That is going to be the thumbnail. Picture worthy if I've ever seen it. And way, I also have to take a look up the stream. I do like the photo mode, the fact that it can be like accessed anytime. I just wish I had some more features, like some poses and facial expressions. Then it could be really good, especially for content creation.
So we can carry on.
Hang on, wait. No, I still got to look at the stream.
God bless you.
It's a lot less helpful now that I don't have the map marker pointing me to where that stream is. Where the hell is the stream? Oh, it's back the... No, it is this way. There it is. Ah.
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream.
There it is. That one quest is mean because I'm curious what happens if you take the other side. That's some mean. Which...
It really wasn't a curse.
I don't know.
There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I was right.
Wait, are you saying Samine or Troskowitz with the
It'd take you all night
Cumans?
on your own.
Because Samine only has the ones with Yules and Lord Samine and Gnarly at the very start. I don't remember there being a moral...
Are we going?
A moral compass for that one.
I took care of the carcasses. We can drive on.
Nice work. There's even a bit of meat left for me.
Yeah, you'd eat that. They've been lying there God knows how long.
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, you won't be eating it, so don't worry about it. Let's keep going.
This nasty motherfucker's eating rotten meat.
Seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today.
Let's wait here endlessly while he decides to make up his mind to eventually go. This is one of the longer quests. You know what? While we wait for him, I can't even get off the cart. I see Belladonna right there. I wish I'd have picked that up before getting on this damn cart. Belladonna and Herb Paris are always worth grabbing. They only grow in certain areas.
No hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Well, ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course, it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there.
What?
See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
I'm sorry, Ignatius, my friend. You can't expect me
I'm
to
not
do
killing
that.
a dog.
In that case, as soon as we get where we're going, you can just get off the wagon and go and look for that pit yourself. If you don't do what I tell you, you're useless to me. So I'll be useless to you.
Oh, with young
too.
Samine?
Maybe there's another way. I'll try to come up with something.
That must be after the wedding.
Belongs to the
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
I've heard
Yes.
they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me.
Damn, we gotta go kill a dog.
Lazy bones.
I'm doing everything I can to avoid it, but yeah, the game is pretty intent on dog killing.
Lord be with you.
All right. I suppose if the dog is being a menace. Take care of the greengrocer's dog. I suppose weak bane on the hare meat. Don't mind me, I'm just looking around. See, technically, this isn't me killing the dog. I'm feeding the dog, and it just so happens that it has something less than desirable on it.
Oh, Sakra. The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to?
See? That damn menace of a dog. Where is he? Set up. Can Mutt track it down?
Barking. He's coming from over there.
If this thing attacks me right away. Oh. What's it got? Oh.
Before someone catches us.
Oh, it's Bonnie?
What are you doing here, Henry?
Bonnie?
Hey, Harry
What are you
Webster,
doing
thank you
here?
so much for
What
subscribing.
are you doing here?
The gravedigger wants me to poison that dog.
Jesus! And are you going to do it?
Well, what else can I do? You're the one who sent me to Ignatius. You just tactfully neglected to mention that when you and Zinnek were acting as his hands, you robbed half the houses in the county.
Shit. It's all gone sour.
This is all I have left to do before he takes me to the saltpeter pit.
And couldn't you find the pit without that? Just take a look at that poor creature. I'd like to keep him in place of my poor dead sniffer.
You surely know how to pick him. Your poor creature is terrorizing the whole area.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zinnek and I were here last, I saw how old Vysarik treats him. He doesn't give him food. He abuses him. With a master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick horseman, would you?
No,
but you don't have to.
We're not killing that damn
Ever
dog.
since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were. I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair.
Monarch? Aw, what a good boy. Here, I'll introduce you to Mutt.
He's run off again.
Oh, no.
Beast.
Dog haters are evil? I know. My little guy's over there passed out asleep. I love dogs. That's why even in the game, I've tried to avoid killing them as much as I can. Wolves? That's a different matter. But doggos? No such thing as a bad dog, just bad owners. Hey, dog's dead.
It's taken care of.
Taken care of? What do you mean?
We'll lie to him, I don't
the dog
care.
is dead. So, can we go to the pit now?
Dead, eh? And what are you so nervous about?
Well, it wasn't pleasant to watch. I did it exactly how you told me. I poisoned him.
Oh, aye. And how did it go exactly?
Well, I dipped the meat in poison. He ate it and peacefully departed to doggy heaven.
So, it all went how it should. I use a real strong mixture so the creatures don't suffer too much. He's done for, the beast. Finally. Let's go before we start looking suspicious.
You know what? Oh, what? Oh, no. Bring me back there.
So this is it.
I was going to leave a nice little parting gift to the dog abusers. I was going to leave them the poison meat now that the dog is out of there.
Always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
But there's hardly 3 heaps here. Is this really it? Are you yanking my pizzle again?
Of course not. True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all
Wouldn't
rots
you
better.
get more viewers on Twitch? What do you mean?
The better it rots, the more nitra you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't. The miller will probably send some people here.
Well, they'd better not dig it all up. That'd disturb the natural balance, see? And soon they'll find out there's no place to find saltpeter.
Well,
yeah, I'm multi-streaming.
I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable. I'll still have to taste it.
And Twitch is pretty saturated, especially with this game right now. I'm kind of going for a slow build. I'd rather do both.
Wait a moment. I've got a reward for you. Just so you don't
But the difference I've found with Twitch and YouTube, YouTube has a lot more features that can kind of help you with discoverability, because you can actually post videos on there, you can do shorts, you can do all that different stuff. Twitch is kind of, you kind of have to get lucky, because you can't do a thumbnail, maybe with the title, but you know, you're kind of banished to the very bottom. So if someone with a bunch of viewers is streaming the same game as you, which this game is hot right now, you're almost never going to get seen. So it's going to be a slow build. And I've only been on Twitch now for maybe about a month.
Look at me. I'm a Lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it.
Take me back to the cemetery? No. We've got a little bit of a gift. Before we go back to the cemetery, I've got a gift for that dog abuser there. Where was he? Ah, it was this. Yep, the greengrocer Visa. We've got all this poison meat that we're not going to eat. But I've got a little something for him. I've never tried Rumble. The only two I'm on is Twitch and YouTube.
Quick!
Never tried Rumble. Never tried. What's the other one? There's another platform out there as well, like Trovo or something like that. Never tried any of those. Kick. That's the other one.
Go.
Yeah, but Kick is kind of, I don't know. Kick is kind of strange in the way that kind of allows just about anyone onto the platform. So a lot of people that have got banned off YouTube and pretty much everywhere. I'm pretty sure that even before he was fully banished, Kick allowed like Boogie and a few others. I don't want to get too far into it, but just, yeah, that's not really a platform I'm interested in pursuing. Oh, they're a UFC sponsor now? Well, shit. Oh, speaking of UFC, anyone watch the card last night? Pretty underwhelming, in my opinion. The main event was kind of blah.
God bless.
But most of that was due. I'm about 90% sure that Sean Strickland had a staph infection. You could see it on his arm, so that's kind of why his output was low. So, and then it was pretty dominant from Jean Wei Li. That was impressive. There you go. There's some poison hair meat for you. That's for abusing your dog. I hope you pick that up and eat it. Miller Crazel. Back to it. Oh, was their name on the ring last night? I guess I didn't notice. I don't really pay attention to the sponsors so much. UFC sponsors are not as interesting as they used to be when they used to sponsor fighters and you would get like Condom Depot and shit. Manscaped on the shorts.
I found the place where we can harvest saltpeter. You just head out of Troskowitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles of earth. The gravedigger Ignatius drove me there himself.
And is it the real stuff? Did you taste it?
Yeah. And I hope I never have to do that again. Ugh. I think the experience has changed me forever.
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinnik. It's just commonplace salt.
Yeah, surrounded by
I was hoping it'd be closer.
dead bodies and
All
rot.
the way to Apollonia. If I send 2 wagons, that should be enough.
What should I do?
Well, that means I could mix a barrel and a half.
Crazul, focus. What else do you need from me?
Oh, sorry.
Veritas, what's
What were
happening?
you asking? About a reward? It's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the Golem?
Well, the whole thing is
Death and
really
poop salt,
appealing to
delicious.
a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But certain circumstances have emerged which, unfortunately, move its creation somewhere further into the future.
Wait, what do you mean? So there won't be any Golem?
Not for now.
What about all the niter? The life essence?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on.
So the search for saltpeter was for nothing?
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create primordial matter. The origin. Chaos. Materia prima.
God. Here we go again.
Yeah.
As alchemical scholars, we
so full
actually
of
have
shit.
only one task before us. To penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power from. Only then will we understand the nature of the shadows.
Eh?
I'll explain it to you.
You can do both. I've already done all of the blacksmith stuff. There's another quest line that you can undertake with the miller,
What's the next
which I
task
don't
then,
know
Crazel?
if it'll be
From
available
behind
after the
closed
wedding.
gates of Trotsky come quiet whispers carried by
But
the
maybe.
wind all the way here to me in the mill. Do you hear it too?
No.
No. Reckon my ears aren't that good.
Scribe Erezine received a trunk from Prague, and in that trunk was...
The document of Hermes Trismegistos?
No, a book. And from an author more venerable than Hermes. It's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary at first glance, but the treasure's inside. You might say it's kind of an alchemical cookbook.
So I'm gonna have to pick some locks again, eh? And in the castle, no less. I'd like to know how I'm supposed to get in there. Trotsky is shut tight.
For some. The gates of Trotsky may appear to be closed to us, mere mortals. But why try to force your way in when there's a person they'll invite in themselves?
What person?
Hold on, we'll get to that. We've got the Samine wedding coming up. I can't wait to try out my new potion against drunkenness there. What about you? You still need to get there?
I sure as hell do.
Certainly. It's why I decided to work for you. Or have you forgotten? I hope your promise still stands.
Of course it does. What do you take me for? Start getting ready. I see
Dirty
you've
Miller?
already got a fine outfit.
Oh, we're not going like this.
St. Paul would be pleased.
So you'll really get me into that wedding? Am I dreaming?
No, you're not. But before you start celebrating, we won't be going by ourselves. We'll have company. Or, to be more exact, the two of us will be accompanying a certain person. Me as a friend and host, and you as a bodyguard, loyal servant. Call it what you will.
And who is this mysterious person?
A true lady will come to the wedding with us. Radiant as the morning star, refined as pure gold. All will be stunned by her beauty. And she'll be our lockpick that will find the weak spot in the gate to Trotsky. All it'll take is a little push. And clunk. The lock will open. And the book will be mine.
See, so like I had mentioned earlier, this quest was actually bugged for me the first time through.
for women.
So I was never able to
All the
progress it.
single damsels at the wedding.
Now I
Ours
can
will be the
actually
most
see
charming
what happens
and
if we do
irresistible
progress
for
it.
him.
So I think we
Noble
will
or
go
not,
with the
he's a
miller.
mortal man,
I find that
and
to
he'll
be a
start
little
to
bit more
think with his
interesting than
male
going with
member.
the blacksmith because
We
there's
will
some like
watch as he becomes
hidden agendas
feverish with lust.
when you go with the
Soon
miller.
He'll be begging to take our companion to Trotsky. He'll pretend his motives are pure, so she'll be more comfortable. And when the Chamberlain becomes insistent, you, as her personal bodyguard, will accept his offer. Naturally, he'll say you won't leave her side so you can defend her honor. Once in Trotsky, Ulrich will do everything to get you to leave him alone with her. And that will be your chance.
That
I can hardly
sounds
believe that you,
stupid.
of all people, would come up with such a stupid idea.
I admit there's a certain element here that makes everything more complicated. First, we have to find our gracious lady.
Where do you want to find this lady?
Here.
Yes, I drank with the humans.
She doesn't have to be a lady.
I think I did
per
that
se.
in day
We just
3.
need a wench with a
Day
pretty
3 or
face.
day 4. I can't
We'll get
remember.
her
I
a
don't think it
nice
was the last
dress,
day.
Some perfume. She doesn't even have to speak. We'll do the talking.
Could Bonnie do it?
She could. The only hitch is everyone and his dog knows her face. Nobody with any sense would let her into the Samin wedding.
So a village girl will do?
I doubt an ordinary village girl would agree to what we're going to ask of her. You can find lots of capable girls at the Zhelyaoff baths, including some who aren't so well known. It's true, Dorothy can be a bit unpleasant, but you'll be giving her an offer she can't refuse.
Well, the last time I dealt with her getting your disguise washed, she was quite delightful.
You'll tell her I'm offering enough groschen to buy 2 cows or a small cottage. That should soften her up.
All right. I'll take care of it.
Excellent. You're a talented, likable youngster, like Knight Roland of yore. I have complete faith in you. And don't forget, we're going to need to dress the girl up and make her smell nice so she comes across like a real lady. So, stop off at Troskowitz as well and get her a nice brocade dress and some long-lasting perfume. Mintha would be ideal.
Troskowitz might be a bit of an issue.
Where can I find the dress?
We're
What
going to
do
have
you
to
think,
sneak
the
in.
butchers? Go and see the tailor. Bartoszek has just the thing in his shop. A beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brocade.
Why that dress exactly?
Because red is the color of love and passion. The rich Tyrolean brocade is just begging to be touched. Ulrich won't know where to look. The dress is likely to be pretty expensive, but that's no obstacle for you, right?
No, the bigger obstacle is our 2,500 groschen bounty that's
Where can I find the
in this
perfume?
damn town.
Emmerich the apothecary might
Oh
have
my god,
something.
another thing in
They
Troskowitz?
say he makes some perfume for his wife. Or ask Betty the innkeeper. She may be a god-awful battle axe, but a nice-smelling one. Or get hold of the recipe and make your own Mintha. As an alchemy apprentice, you should be able to manage.
I'll be going then.
Okay.
Once you've got everything
I
ready
don't
for the
think
wedding,
he knows how
we'll meet
difficult
in
what
front
he's
there.
asking us to do
I'll
is.
Anyway, you'll be rehearsing your speech to Lord von Berghoff then.
Okay. Time to sneak our way into Troskowitz. Yeah. See that? That's quite the obstacle right there. So find a dress. That's going to be at the tailor. The Mintha talk to Bailiff Shrush. Not going to happen in 1,000 years. Okay. What an undertaking. And then that is going to be to convince one of the girls. Yeah. Okay. Off to Zhelyaoff. And see if we can't make our way through all stealth-like. So, stealth attire on. We need some food. Oh god, I overate by a lot. Should have kept a better track on what it was. Okay.
Slow down, you idiot!
Not an idiot. Do we even have any actually Mintha on us, or is that just lion? Pretty sure we have a weak lion, but that's not going to be enough. Yeah, weak lion. Not no Mintha.
Quick!
Okay, time to put my thievery skills to the test here.
Quick! Go!
And something else I didn't realize, if the tailor has a bodyguard, we could just be completely fucked, because I'm pretty sure the bodyguards act like guards. Like if you have a bounty, they're just going to try to arrest you as it is. So I really hope the shop is unprotected. Okay. Here goes. Yep. There's our bounty. Let's sneak our way in. Taylor should be on the edge of town. So that's not hard. The hard part is going to be getting to the alchemist, I feel like. Okay, so the tailor's here. Dun. Hey! Do I have anything I can sell to him to make that dress a little bit more affordable? No, I left it all in my...
What would you like?
I'd like a set of clothes for the wedding.
You've come to the right place, and when you change into it, I know what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He can actually tell you if what you're wearing is suitable. So let's actually really quickly switch. I plan to go like that to the wedding.
How can I help?
What do you think? Can I wear this to the wedding?
Magnificent. I couldn't have picked a better outfit myself. I think you're ready to dazzle them all.
Well, thank you. Thank you.
I'll have a look at the wares.
So we need a nice woman's dress. I'm assuming the Tyrol brocade, that one? Yep. Looks like it. Anything we can sell in its place? Oh, actually, yeah, all that stuff. Make it cheaper. We can also haggle them down a little bit.
Why not?
Just a little.
More. Finally. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Okay, back in stealth mode to try and get this damn Mintha. Dun-dun. Dun-dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay, is that... It looks like it's a tavern. Maybe Betty would be the better thing, as long as there's no guards here. Where are you at, innkeeper Betty? Let's try to charm her. Hey Betty, you smell nice. Tell me your secret.
Greetings.
I heard you swear by the alluring fragrance of Mintha.
Only the finest quality, Mintha. And now that I've been invited to the wedding, I'm keeping a close eye on my last 2 files.
Two, you say?
Like it?
I do. What do you want for it?
Maybe this can be your new Teresa.
I'm definitely hanging on to this one. I take damn good care that no one takes it from me. Such a rarity. Besides, what good would it do you, a man?
You'd be surprised how perfume can help make a man seem more trustworthy. But I'll probably have to give this one to someone else who's also going to the wedding.
Well, I don't think it'll smell as good on her or him as on me. Moreover, I want to stand out at the wedding. Anyone can get Mintha perfume, but of the highest quality, so the fragrance lasts. I prize those little bottles over all else.
Can we... Uh-oh.
Come now, Betty.
I hear them. We were discovered.
Should be all blood and milk. But in this case,
yep.
sweat and beer,
You guys
right?
hear that in the background? Surrender.
What do you need perfume for? It's unnecessary.
You think the regulars would appreciate it more here if it smelt of unwashed feet? And what about the wedding guests, eh?
Hey,
It gives you a unique scent, like nobody else. And that's what you want, right?
Well, I don't want to stink. You and your company can go
Shit.
to the wedding all sweaty if you like, but I'm going to smell nice.
I don't know how else to convince you. And I don't want to pay that much for a little
We're
fire
under
of
attack.
perfume.
You don't now, but when you realize you've no other
I fucked up.
option...
Give it to her.
That's him!
Okay.
Show
Oh,
your stuff.
they've gone rogue. They're attacking everyone else. Okay, we've got to shed some weight and run. Please don't let there be an archer in the midst. If there's an archer, we might be fucked. And you've just torn my nice clothing. And you hit an innocent woman. You women abusers. Yeah, my stealth approach did not work well. Apparently, standing out in the open talking to the tavern keeper about perfume is not, in fact, the way to go through stealthy.
Quick!
Alright, off to the alchemist. Yep, everyone's terrified. I agree, those guards are out of control. That has nothing to do with me.
This horse wasn't cheap, that's for sure.
Actually, it was. It was free.
And to you.
Okay, back to my stealth. I can't believe they fucked up my nice outfit. I was gonna go to the wedding in this. Nimrod coat 95, you bastards. Sons of bitches. Actually, that'll make a nice addition. Yes. There we go. Stealth outfit on. To the apothecary. I don't like the fact that I'm at half health, though. That seems like one more hit and I'm pretty much done. So there's a guard up there. Don't see any in my path right now. But I definitely know that the apothecary has a bodyguard. Shut up. Gerda. Don't you have some nice perfume on you? Please don't attack me. Uh-oh.
Was ist los?
Hey.
Looking for something?
No. Just talk to me.
Riesen sei der Herr.
Oh no. You don't have perfume? Can I buy Mintha from you?
I'll have a look.
Or do you have the recipe for Mintha? Something. You gotta have something. Oh, we already know the recipe for Mintha. Well, what the hell do I need for it? Mintha. Dandelion, marigold, mint. That's easy enough. So we should have even most of that stuff right here. So we got marigold. Mint should be in this far corner. And then what else? Oh, we already have dandelion. Okay. Well, just let me use your alchemy lab here. Oh god, all the guards. Oh, there's a guard coming. Look that way.
What's that?
Hey, Heinrich. Don't you dare tattle on me. We're gonna craft in secret. Do I have sauerkraut on me? No, not on me. I think it's in my chest, unfortunately. Sabrina and Dr. Dolan, thank you both for subscribing. I appreciate it. I think we can probably get some high-quality Mintha out of this. Has 0 weight, just keep it on you. Fair enough. I think I might not have been paying attention and put it in my thing. Let's see. Wine, 3 handfuls of dandelion, handful of marigold, and mint. Grind the dandelion and mint and add them to the cauldron. Boil for 2 turns. So first we'll start with wine. And then 3 dandelions, it said. And mint. Oh, not the marigold. Put the marigold back. Dandelion. Two. And 3. 1 mint. No, if you try to go behind him, it's a private area. I've tried. This is the only one I can use without upsetting his bodyguard. And then, what does it say there? So add the marigold to the cauldron, boil for 1 turn using the bellows. So after these 2 turns, we don't need to grind the marigold. We just need to. There we go. Get that nice and boiled. And one important thing that I've seen, you definitely have to lift the pot up, especially if you're about to boil with the bellows, because if you try to leave it down when adding it, you'll burn the other ingredients. For some reason, it's a feature in the game, which I'm not really sure. LQ, what's going on? How you doing today? With your boost to Henry? I appreciate that. Glad you found it useful. Hoping to have some stuff like that for this game too. So thanks for stopping in, buddy. I'm glad you're enjoying. Please be strong, Minta. I feel like we followed that recipe pretty exact. Oh yes. Okay, secretly brewing. And the guards have not discovered our transgressions.
Looking for something?
No. What's up, Heinrich? Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. This place is evil. Let's go over to... Oh, nope. We're out of here. Got the dress. Got everything we need. Let's get ourselves a girl. What do you have for me? Can you teach me something? Nope. I'm looking mostly for moves.
What can I do for you?
Crazel has an offer for you.
Oh shit, I should not have talked to her in my rags.
What does he want this time?
He's looking for a girl for the Samine wedding.
What, for himself?
No. He wants her to turn the Chamberlain's head.
Ah, so she's supposed to end up with Ulrich. Is that it? How much is he offering?
He says he can offer enough groschen for you to buy 2 cows. Or a small cottage.
It's quite a lot for our usual services.
And that's not all. Your girl will also get a beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brocade and a perfume called Minta. Nobody will be able to resist her. I've already got everything. Just say the word.
That sounds nice and all. But that ain't nearly enough for certain services.
I don't understand. An offer
You guys
like that?
offer more than what's on the menu?
You know what? I'm tired of this. Let's go and see what the girls have to say. They'll tell you about what they've been through with the Master Chamberlain. Girls, come here.
Sounds interesting.
Right, girls. We have a messenger here from Goodman Crazel. Tell us what you want
Trying to avoid all the guards, yeah. That's like a 2,000 groschen bounty right there.
It's about the Samine wedding.
And the Chamberlain, who one of you should attend to.
God, anything but that. Dorothy, I actually have a lot of work to do, and...
Well, who wants to go first? Anna.
What should I say?
What should she say?
Does she'll do it? How's life here?
How are you doing here?
Trying to change the subject.
Look, we're busy. Tell him about the time the Master Chamberlain invited you to the castle.
I don't know if I want to hear it.
The Lord Chamberlain invited me to Trotsky, and the girls warned me that it would be different to what I was used to. So I asked him if I should take a different soap or something. Or does the Master Chamberlain not like silk? Or if his bed is hard and my back will hurt. If only. But they said I'd have to do things that... How'd you put it?
Things they haven't even thought of in hell.
I thought the Master Chamberlain might be of a different religion, and that fucking a Christian girl would be a sin. But he believes in the same God as the rest of us.
Which makes it all the worse.
Then I thought maybe he was cruel to the girls, but I hear that's not the case either. It's not what he wants to do to us that's against God,
but what he wants us to do to him.
I thought he had leprosy.
Tell the girls how much Crazel is offering.
You'll be able to buy 2 cows.
You'll be able to buy 2 cows.
Or even a small cottage. Not bad, eh? Well, is anyone willing to go with the Chamberlain?
Not even for a golden goose.
I'd rather be celibate.
I thought he had leprosy.
She
Aye,
is
but it's a tidy sum.
really convinced that he has leprosy.
I reckon I'll have to choose one of you myself.
Dorothy, I swear that
I'm not going anywhere. You can't make me.
Dorothy, I'll scrub all the tubs here for the rest of my life. I swear. All of them. Every day.
I'll do that too. And I'll even take care of the outhouses.
Girls, come now.
I'll go then.
I'll do it.
If I can handle it a second time, it'll be a miracle.
Maybe he just has leprosy.
And maybe they'll even make me a saint.
No, you can't. Dorothy, please.
Oh, you
don't
missed
make
this?
her do
Yeah,
that
this
again.
is down the Miller's line.
God, calm down, girls. Don't worry. I'll never send you to the Chamberlain again. I just wanted to show Crazel's lackey here what you've been keeping from me for so long.
Christ almighty. I was starting to accept my fate.
God in heaven.
I feel filthy just thinking about it. I'd like to jump in a bath.
So, in case you didn't get the message, lad,
No, we got it.
No girl from Zhelioff is going with the Chamberlain.
Loud and clear, we got it. All right.
All right. What am I supposed to do now?
As a fist fight is going on in the background.
Go and find some heathen girl. A harlot like that came here recently.
Heathen girls? Aren't these whores at a bathhouse? I mean, how much more heathen do you get than
Nose in
that?
the air, talking fancy like some scholar.
She introduced herself as Enneline of Winterthur, like she was a noble woman.
I didn't trust her for a moment. She was pretty, though. There's no denying that. I wanted to give her a chance, but she asked for so much coin. I thought I must be hearing things. Try asking after her in the camp. Maybe she's got a stronger stomach than my girls.
Poor thing.
I'll pray for her.
Well, thank you.
Greetings.
All right. At the Nomad camp. Let's put on our dapper stuff. Off to the Nomad camp. I know exactly where she's at. Should be right on the edge of camp. Enemy with a hostile intention. No, thank you. Alright, where's this chick? She's usually right here. Uh-oh. Is she in bed? I don't know where she is if she's in bed. Oh, no. Soldier.
I hear there's an Enneline living here with you. Where can I find her?
Enneline is a city girl, used to precious things, so we had her watch the horses. Hey, they're worth something. If you don't find her at our forest stables, she might have gone to the pond for water. They have his Baktalo, Lachira.
Okay.
You look just like that guy.
She's at neither one.
Good evening. Do you need something?
Are you Mistress
Yeah, I need
Emmeline
you
of
to do some
Winterthur?
unspeakable things if you don't mind.
Lyon, Vienna. It doesn't matter. What do you want?
I'm Henry. I was sent by Miller Crazel. We have a job offer for you.
Huh. How did you find out about me?
Your reputation precedes you.
miss.
All the way? You're only saying that to please me, aren't you? Well,
Never.
It's sweet of you. But be that as it may, what's the job?
To go to the Semine wedding with us. As a companion.
A wedding, you say? The last time I was at a wedding was in Nevers, France. I had to sing there. I'd like to avoid that this time.
You don't have to sing. Or even say much. All you have to do is behave like a lady.
Behave like a lady? Do you mind? I am one. Or hadn't you noticed?
Sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
All right, then. How much?
That's what I like to hear.
How much?
How much? Coin, geld, soldi, dinero, mel, grosze. Understand?
Enough for 2
Crazel's
cows.
offering enough to buy 2 cows.
Cows? Me? I was offered an estate for my services in Antwerp. And a 30-foot gondola in Venice. Although this is only Trotsky after all. I can't expect too much in this backwater. All
But you
right,
get
then.
both cows.
I'll do it. But first, tell me this. What can I expect at this Semine?
You'll eat well once you have your
treated to
cows.
the finest food there. Meats, cakes, maybe even fish.
Lovely. And what else?
You'll get to see the
now
fortress.
that Trotsky is closed, there's no more prominent stronghold in the region than Semine Fortress.
They
Someone
want her
will
to
surely
go
give
with
you a
the
tour
Chamberlain
and show you
of
the
Trotsky.
magnificently decorated chambers.
Tempting. Tempting. And what else?
Bailiff Thrush will be there. Oh God, is he going to try to arrest me immediately because we have such a high bounty in Troskowitz?
I
Von
even
Berghoff.
hear Lord Otto von Berghoff will be there. The Lord of Trotsky. Someone will surely introduce you to him. Well, and wherever von Berghoff goes, he's followed by the second most important man in the domain, the Chamberlain of Trotsky, Sir Ulrich von Schaumburg.
The Chamberlain. As in the castle caretaker. I'm not interested in some little clerk.
You should be. He's the one Crazel wants you to pay attention to at the wedding.
Pay attention. How?
So you two can... How can I put it? You know, get friendly. Intimate. In a romantic way, if you get me.
I beg your pardon. Do you take me for some cheap whore? A harem girl? A brothel wench?
I'm not.
Bathhouse hussy?
I'm not sure you want my answer on this. That's the plan.
That's the plan. And
Silence! I am an Elaine.
Sounds
a
good to
companion,
me.
A courtesan. I am courted by gentlemen vying for my favor. I have been a concubine in Krakow, a mistress in Venice, and a gentleman's companion in Basel. My name
now
is
you can be a
known
whore in
in
Trotsky.
Brandenburg,
I mean, I don't see what the problem
and
is here.
Malopolska. I have fulfilled the wildest wishes of the most important commanders of Sigismund's army. Until he stopped paying, the ginger bastard. I'll do my work the way I see fit. Got that?
all right. Got it.
Sure,
I
as
should hope
long
so.
as you
So, to the point.
a little
What
bit of
do you
horror,
want from
like
the
just a little
Chamberlain?
bit.
Crazel will tell you himself. Before we go to the wedding.
You men and your secrets. All right then, I'll wait for Crazel. But why not? I expect it won't be anything too complicated, and the coin is certainly worth it.
Oh,
Not
how
so
wrong
fast.
you are.
It won't be that easy with the Chamberlain.
Why do you think that?
Just so you know, Crazel originally wanted to take a bath wench to the wedding, but the girls said they didn't want anything to do with him because of his special tastes. I asked them what's behind it, and, well, some wanted to vomit after meeting him. Others said they started considering the convent.
Poor girls. Here in the arse end of the world, girls are no doubt used to just lying on their backs and staring up at the ceiling.
Well, it seems it's not about what Chamberlain Schaumburg did to them, but what he wanted them to do to him.
I knew a Schaumburg from Nuremberg.
And he was a hermaphrodite. He had both, things. A respected person.
Both things,
a member
eh?
of the town council. It can catch you off guard, because you don't know what you're getting into. Maybe it's also the case with the local bathwenchers. But I don't want to make fun of the girls. Not everyone wants to try new tricks, if you know what I mean. I must say, I'm quite curious about the Chamberlain now.
We're agreed, then?
Certainly. Believe me, it takes a lot to put me off.
Oh, that's good to
just
know.
in case, there's this potion I carry around. A couple of drops and the Chamberlain will sleep
they're being
like a log.
pretty vague
Except
about what
I've
he
run out
wants
of
them to
wine.
do, but I
should
have a
some
feeling
at
I
hand,
might know what.
Just to be sure.
I can find some wine. There'll be lots of wine at the wedding.
I suppose. But I won't complain if you find me something beforehand. There's one more thing, though. I don't think anyone will believe I'm a lady in these old rags.
Don't worry about that. Crazel told me to get hold of a dress and some perfume for you.
What dress?
A red one. Tyrolean brocade.
Brocade. I like it. Crazel clearly knows what he's doing.
I've got hold of the dress for you already.
Tipsy, that's
Clever
probably
boy.
not far
I
off
can't wait.
from what he wants.
Are you going to the wedding as well?
Show what you're made of!
Well, well. Don't you look nice? With a bodyguard looking like that, I'd have to shine like a gem as well. And as for that perfume, it ought to be one that lasts a long time.
Crazel suggested Minter.
I'll take his word for it.
I've already got it for you.
Come on then, show me.
Okay, so we're gonna hold off here because I'm not sure that this quest is still available after the wedding. And it's one that I want to do, which is this barrel gamekeeper one, and I'll show you why I want to do it before the wedding. For a very good reason. So I'm going to deactivate all these. That is going to be my priority right now, is to get to this gamekeeper. It's only a couple of quests, but the conclusion of it is pretty funny, and it's going to explain a lot of stuff that actually happens at the wedding. I completely forgot about it, but I remembered now, so we're going to hold that one off right there. We're literally on the edge. All we got to do is basically give her the wine, and we can get into the wedding. However, it is crucial, in my mind, that we do that before the wedding. Let's go ahead and give Casper's ring over here. Still up above this. Where's this guy? Oh, why are you not wearing pants? Oh, are you the one that we robbed? He's still got Henry's top on him, but he doesn't have any pants. He was able to recover the rest of his outfit except for pants. That is hilarious. Okay. We've got to basically sneak in to hand it. Oh god. Is that gnarly? It is. You don't even have a staircase going up. Trying to find a way to get over to Gules. Oh.
Who opened that? This place?
Oh.
What are you doing? Crawling about, eh?
Damn it.
G'day. Fuzzy cream.
Damn it, we're gonna have to find a way to sleep before the wedding. Or before doing this. Alright, camp by the road. Be my saving grace. Turn this into Gules. Do those last couple of poacher quests. And see the fantastic conclusion of that one. It's actually pretty funny. Perfect timing. Get right to 100 health right when I wanted to wake up. Sleeping out in the damn rain. I think it will be kind of fun, honestly, you know, thinking about that. If hardcore, I don't know if they'll be able to implement it, but I think it would be kind of cool in hardcore mode when it comes out, if the environment had some sort of a impact on kind of the decisions you make. So, for example, sleeping outdoors in the rain, and you might wake up and your stamina is decreased because you got, like, I don't know, some sort of sickness. I think that would be cool, but it feels like that's a lot of moving parts for basically a DLC addition.
Good job, Henry. What about the ring?
I think it's going to be similar to the first game where you just pick the debuffs at the start, and those are just the ones that hang out with you.
Nice and shiny. It matches my eyes, don't you think?
Do you think I could have it?
I don't know. I was going to keep it for myself, since the bastard left a scar on me with it. But all...
Thanks, Gilles. If Casper was the last of your band...
Indeed. The local lords can rest easy once again.
And what about you?
Aye. Me too, for that matter. If you hadn't taken care of them, it'd just be a matter of time before they came to take me out. I'm nothing but a bloody turncoat to them now. And the punishment for that is harsh. On both sides. So thanks, Henry.
What's next for you?
Now? Serving Lord Samine. Now that I've put my past to rest, hopefully he'll be able to trust me.
That'll be quite the change, no?
Yeah, it sure will. I just wonder if I'm not too old. If it's not too late for me already. I don't know if I can get used to it, but I reckon we'll see.
I appreciate your thanks, but I'd say I deserve a reward for this as well.
Don't worry. Lord Samine gave me something to give you after you'd finished. Here you go.
Now that's more like it. Well, I suppose this is
95 groschen. Couldn't have even rounded up to a even 100?
And if not, come and see me anytime. You're good, Henry. I'll give you that. But there are still things I can teach you. Farewell, Henry.
Correct, you nightcrawler.
Nightcrawler? That doesn't sound nice. Yeah, it's wedding related in the fact that I'm pretty sure, I'm about 90% sure that it has to be done before the wedding to get the final conclusion from this quest line. That's kind of why I want to do it before, because I feel like if we go to the wedding, this will no longer be an option.
Greetings to you.
Gamekeeper Vostatek from Takov sent me here.
So we're going to do it now.
You were sent by Vostatek?
Yes. He hired me to find and catch poachers in his forests. That job's done, so he sent me to you. He said there's something I could help you with. He was talking about some ghost?
Nice. You might actually be useful then. What's your name?
Henry.
I'm Varel, the gamekeeper in these parts. But I suppose you know that. The lad who helps me told me a while ago about this ghost you mentioned. But I'll tell you about that after you help me with those bastards infesting my forests. What do you say? Will you do it?
Oh,
sure.
I just need to know some details.
Sure. Ask away.
How do you know you've got poachers here?
The usual. There's been less and less game, and there's always a reason for that. I thought at first it might be them wolves that are rampaging there too, but I found some remains. It's a poacher, all right.
How can you tell?
There were knife cuts on the bones.
Where do these bastards of yours usually hunt?
The first one has been poaching Troskovitz, the graveyard site. Now we've started patrolling there, he's pulled back to Slatigo, somewhere to the east of the graveyard, and we ain't too keen to go there.
Why's that?
The place is cursed. You know that half-built cottage in Slatigo?
Aye, I've been there.
The previous gamekeeper started building it, but he didn't finish it. He kicked the bucket before he could go on his first round. I've been gamekeeper here since then, and I don't intend to end up like him.
Vostatek was moaning his forests are full of the vermin. How many do you think you've got here?
I have my suspicions about 3 places. And poachers always work alone. So I reckon it's an unholy trinity.
Do you know of anyone near Slatigo who could help me?
Try asking Ignatius, the Troskovitz gravedigger. Maybe
all
he saw
roads lead back to
and can point you in the
Troskowitz.
right
God
direction.
damn
Good idea. Right. I reckon that's all I need.
Good luck. Take care.
All right, the unholy trinity. And I don't feel all that safe going to Truskowitz, but I'm pretty sure I can probably travel here to Apollonia without too much getting in my way. Where you at, Pebbles?
Heal.
And where's Mutt? There's Mutt. Been a while since we've seen Mutt.
Quick.
Why are you wanted there? We got caught stealing that document, so we have like a 2,500 groschen bounty there, which I refuse to pay. Yeah, that was the Millers doing. We might have stolen a bit more than we were asked to do, and they found out and tried to hem us up for it.
Have a nice day, Henry. I'm looking for a poacher in this area. Have you seen anything
I need to
suspicious?
find a wash
Not
trough.
A poacher, I'm afraid.
Covered in blood.
Wolves than you can shake a stick at. It's mighty odd how many of them are wandering around here. I wouldn't be surprised if it was down to some sloppy poaching.
Any idea where I should take a look?
Right behind the cottage, there's a little path lined with boulders leading towards Slatigo. Follow it into the woods and take a look there. The Slatigo forest ain't that thick, so you won't get lost. It's nothing but rocks, really.
Thanks.
Farewell, my friend.
And dwell tomorrow.
Quick.
So there's the unfinished cottage. We're probably going to be able to find something that leads to the poacher there.
Quick. Quick.
I want to try and power my way through these so we can get to the conclusion. Ah, there's a little poachers. So if you guys ever find these in the forest, poachers aren't far off. That's their little call signs.
This is the poacher's camp for sure. Only there's no one here, and it looks like nobody's been here for quite some time. That's odd.
Poacher's knife, salami, perch. Ah! What the fuck? Get out of here. Ah! You bastard. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not good. Get my sword out. Oh. Bastard little wolf. And that is why I have no sympathy for damn wolves. Little fucker. Aim and fire. We'll take all that. Oh god, there's a lot more. You leave my mud alone. There we go. Get him, mutt. Ah! Damn it! Mutt, you were supposed to have him. Oh, Mutt got him? Good boy. Come here.
You silly mutt.
Yeah, good boy. Got that damn wolf. Or did you just make him run away? Oh, good. So he'll be back for us later. Yeah, wolves do a lot of damage to you if you don't have any armor on.
Track.
In fact, I think I might want to put my armor on. I was trying to be cool and have my huntsman attire on, and look where that got me. To half health. Oh, there's the bastard. You'll never hurt me or my poor mutt again. Come here. Bastard. Give me back my arrow. Do I like the crossbow better than the longbow? Not in general gameplay. I'd say in like sieges and for sneaking up and stuff, I feel like they have a lot more stopping power. But unfortunately, in like open combat, they have very limited application until you're high level because they're so slow to reload. So while kind of going around like this, I prefer the longbow.
Search.
This belladonna? No, it's not. Can they one-shot at high level? The bows they can, yeah, depending on what bow you have, and mainly it's honestly perks. There's a shitload of perks that give like 15, 20% more damage, stuff like that. And I always dip mine in poison, doll maker. So that gives additional damage, so very easy at high levels to one-shot. I guess also depending on whether or not the... Get back here. You're not running away. Get a mutt. Nice. Good boy. Mutt's a friggin' animal, dude. He's a wolf-slaying kind of dog. Well, there's the poacher.
It looks like the poacher was attacked by wolves in his hideout. He tried to flee, but they chased him down. Oh well.
Easy enough.
I'd better report it to the gamekeeper. I've got some evidence if he wants it.
No sleep till dawn. I appreciate that, KSWI. I mean, you could sleep, man. It'll be up as a VOD later. I don't want to make you miserable having to stay up, man. I feel bad. Especially because it's like daylight here, you know? So I can go about as long as I need to. But I do want to get off here in the next, like, 30 minutes to go watch the Super Bowl.
Quick!
Got some buddies to get a little Super Bowl party together. Like I mentioned at the start, I don't really care about either team. It's just more about, you know, spending time with people, having a little barbecue, hanging out. That's what the spirit of it all is all about, you know?
Slowly. Nice and slow. Go.
You know, I feel like we could have probably fast traveled there, yeah, because I'm not necessarily in a time crunch, but we're not going to run across a whole lot just by manually traveling. We'll save that for our hardcore adventures. I feel like we're going to have plenty of time to travel around on foot with hardcore mode, so while I have fast travel available,
I've got news about that poacher.
I'll go ahead and do that.
To catch.
And?
Not exactly.
What does that mean?
Well, you know how you said this poacher leaves a mess behind?
I know, the weasel.
Anyway, that's how the wolves sniffed him out. He didn't stand a chance against them. There wasn't much left of him, but I brought at least this as proof.
Show me. A hunting knife. This knife will be no use to him now. But still, no one deserves such a fate, getting ripped to pieces by wolves. Oh.
Yeah, it almost happened to me.
Never mind. I'm not going to grieve over him.
You said something about a ghost.
Hold your horses. If you help with another poacher, I'll tell you the whole story about the ghost. Or are you tired of walking through our beautiful forests?
A little bit.
I'll leave it out. Tell me about the next poacher.
What do you want to know?
What should I do with him? Arrest him and take him to Troskowitz?
No, anything but that.
If some wild beast doesn't mete out justice first,
I might have to kill this guy. I'm not taking him to Troskowitz.
Force him. But make sure he's not too battered.
Yeah, I understand. There's a lot of poachers on the rampage here, aren't there? Is there anything different about this one?
This poacher is operating on a big scale.
A big scale?
He's killing so much game that he must be selling it somewhere. It's much more than he could use himself. Only, to prove anything, I'd have to grill all the innkeepers in the area.
Where does this one hunt?
A stone's throw from here, in the woods around Sameen Pond.
Christ, that's right here under your nose.
I don't like going into them forests, to tell the truth. Even though they're nice and close, there's something not right about them. The game
The
is often
entire point of a
He uses that to
gamekeeper
his advantage.
is to
You
go
know that
through the
graze on the
forest, and
curd
this
to
guy
me.
does
He
not
looks
like going
out
through
over that
forest.
area,
What
so
good
he
are
might
you
know
in this
something.
profession? Look
Even
for
if
something
he's a
else
bit
for
of a
work.
strange one.
Actually, Crazel has people working for him who live even closer. I'll ask them.
Whatever you say.
Thanks. I'll go and find him.
Good luck. Take care.
Ask around at the lair about the poacher. Don't mind if I do. And I think now would probably be a good time for a marigold decoction, if I've ever seen one. Just to get some of my health back. Yeah, what a useless gamekeeper. I don't like going in the forest, even though my only sole job in life is going through forests and looking for poachers. Holy shit, that is a lot of spots to search.
Good day.
Oh, you poo.
Nope. Why does it do that? If I had to guess, I'm saying that's the poacher's camp. Yeah, we've already found it. I mean, screw it. Might give us some unique dialogue, I guess, at the lair. But I already know where to look.
Quick. 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 Go.
Let's see if that doggo ever made it back here. Remember she said she was taking the dog back to live with him? Where's that little guy at? I can make him meet Mutt. I think those two will be the best of friends. What'd you do with him? Where's the doggo? Bonnie?
Why do you...
Because...
Nah.
What did... What do you think?
You're crazy.
Hey, Rue, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it.
Gamekeeper Varrel sent me into the forest to look for a poacher. I hope you don't have anything to do with it.
I don't have time for poaching. But it's true, you can sometimes hear some bastards on the hill above us. But none of them has dared to come down here. I reckon they're afraid of getting into a chat with Zenek and having their day ruined.
Thanks.
Yeah, probably.
I'll search deeper in the forest then.
Okay, and that narrows down your search area, but I already know it's going to be there. Just in case we run into any wolves along the way, I'll have a bolt already chambered. Nope.
Someone's making camp here. It looks like
Wipe out the poaching bandits. Should we go the stealth approach or full force? I think full force, just because if they're all archery based, they could do a lot of damage on me without any armor. Activated lawbreaker. We're the opposite of a lawbreaker. Uh-oh. Who saw me? Oh, that guy?
Everyone, don't just... There's nothing here for you.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh.
You're dead! Show
Really?
what you're made of.
He's had enough already. Just watching his buddy die in front of him. No one gets away. Get back here. You pussy.
Alert!
Goodbye. Goodbye. Was there only two of them? Oh, what do you see, Mutt? Is there another one? Ah, another camp. We're gonna shoot him right in the ass. Oh, just missed.
Nice try, you whore son. Attack! Come and help us!
Ooh. Upper thigh. Hey, you leave Mud alone. Mud. Okay, he knows what he's doing. Get out of here.
I know it was spoiled. I feel awful.
Not as bad as you're gonna feel.
I yield! Mercy!
Okay.
These bandits. Could they be the ones I'm looking for?
Oh yeah!
I should look around their camp.
Yeah, well-placed doll maker arrow does wonders. Even on foes that are heavily armored, if you look for places that aren't, like the legs, you can usually get it to proc almost right away. And those aren't even piercing arrows. Those are regular, run-of-the-mill arrows. You just got to find a spot on the body that's exposed.
This is definitely evidence.
Quite over encumbered, but I don't want to move anything to the horse till we find this third and last guy. Wherever he is. Is that him? No, we've already robbed him. Where'd that last guy go? I mean, if that's not evidence.
This is definitely evidence.
A hanging carcass of a deer. I don't think it gets much more convincing for evidence than that. But I suppose we'll find something else, as if we need anything. I think it's down here.
Sit. Stay.
This is definitely evidence.
Do you think? Okay. How the hell are we so heavy? Oh, we do have a lot of shit on us. Makes sense. And a bunch of books. And 36 boar meat. That'll do it. Okay. Back to the huntsman.
To you.
My God, lad. Why are you covered in blood?
Well, let me tell you about it.
Poachers, like you asked me to.
Poachers? More than one?
Yeah. A whole band of them. And not just poachers.
How do you figure?
From the way they were armed to the teeth. Their camp is a little to the south of the pond. It's full of loot.
Somewhere by the rocks? But that's damn close. Got any proof they're there?
I found this on them.
Typical. The fuckers know what they're doing.
This lot weren't willing to listen to reason. So I dealt with them. They won't be doing any more poaching.
Blimey. You took them on all by yourself. Well, you saved me having to persuade Bailiff Thrush to send the Troskovitz garrison after them.
Are you going to finally tell me about the ghost?
Aye, I will.
The ghost.
I need you to catch him. This ghost fella is a poacher too. But he ain't like any other poacher we've had, I can tell you.
Where should I look for him?
That bastard is poaching between my patch and Vostatek's. He knows it's the least patrolled area, since we don't quite know which one of us is responsible for it. You just need to head north a bit from Trotsky Castle.
To the north of the castle? Any idea where I should start?
You can start at the crossroads, northeast of the castle. Search the rocks there. Like I says, us huntsmen don't go there much, so we don't know the area.
Do you want me to send him to the gallows?
Exactly. If he ain't already wolf food or ain't armed to the teeth.
What else can you tell me about him? Why do you think he's different than the other poachers?
He's one big mystery, that bastard. He's a damn good hunter. Every shot hits the mark. A real archery master. On the other hand, he leaves a right mess. And the way he guts the animals is shoddy. I ain't sure if he does it on purpose or he's just sloppy.
Sounds like he could be a huntsman out for revenge.
Nobody's taking revenge on me, that's for sure. But I don't know if Vostatek cursed anyone during a moment of weakness. But it's true, there's a lot that suggests this ghost ain't local.
I'll get on it then.
I can't wait to see how this turns out.
Lot of heavy hinting.
Take care.
I don't know if anyone's done this quest yet. No spoilers yet, but there's a lot in there that once you see, it becomes a lot more apparent. So that is going to be right about there. Go to Trotsky. Ah, no, not through Troskowitz. Bad stuff. We're right there on the brink of it. I wanted to do this quest before the wedding because it becomes unavailable after you do the wedding. So we've done the entire quest line with the miller, and we've done the entire quest line with the blacksmith. I thought I was going to be able to get into the wedding today until I remembered about this quest, which literally stops being available after it. So technically we've gotten to it, but we have not done it yet.
Quick.
And unfortunately, I don't think we're going to have time for it today because the game starts here in about 20 minutes. And I've still got to do some stuff for it. So we'll finish up here. And it'll be a nice way to start the very next stream. Yeah, if you don't... I'm pretty sure. I haven't tried it. But I'm pretty sure it doesn't become available after the wedding, and you'll see why. Once we get to the camp. Dun-dun. Marigold. Piercing arrows.
Come here.
Dun dun dun. Can I get down here without dying? I think I can. Yay. So there it is. The poacher's mark.
This is a poacher's lair, for sure.
And look who the motherfucker is.
Sir Hans, I'm here hunting poachers, and I come across you.
Henry! I never expected you here.
I was
You
sent here by the
son of a
Lemokov gamekeeper. He said there are poachers here, and I don't have to be King Solomon to figure out who the poacher is, do I? Oh, Jesus. You couldn't choose something different? There's all sorts of ways to make money.
Now hold your horses. How else are we supposed to get some coin quickly so we don't have to go around looking like beggars?
By honest
You
work?
still kind of look like a beggar.
This is very risky.
Look, no one found me here until you turned up. And you're only here because you're doing some terribly noble deed again and helping out old grannies in distress. And this is how it turns out.
Are you fucking serious?
There are plenty of ways you could earn money. Why poaching of all things?
I've always been good at hunting. Remember how we went hunting together the first time? I really showed you up, didn't I?
As I recall, it was the other way around.
Yeah,
What
as I recall
not?
as well.
I'll make a pile of coins selling this game. And then that idiot on the gate will finally believe we're not beggars. He'll be laughing on the other side of his face when we turn up in our finery. And it's a much better way than your idiotic idea with the forge.
You know very well that poaching is a serious crime.
Ah, but this is an exceptional situation. We're messengers. It's only through unfortunate circumstances that we ended up like this. If von Berghoff knew about it, he wouldn't even regard it as poaching. Besides,
I somehow doubt
he'd
that.
never leave an honoured guest and a noble to go hungry.
You do know that if they caught you, von Berghoff would never even hear of it.
Henry, you've got to look at it in the broader perspective.
Jesus. And what are you doing with the game you hunt?
Thanks to my bargaining skills, I've got to deal with an excellent trader in Troskowitz.
And you realise that this trader of yours could snitch on you if he's in a corner? Or just for the reward?
My trader is reliable.
Maybe, but someone might see you together.
That's not going to happen. We're careful.
The gamekeeper wants to get rid of poachers around here, and I promise to help him do it.
Well, that's awkward for you, isn't it? Any idea what you're going to tell him?
Well, have you?
Let's kill him.
Surely you don't expect me to tell him I didn't find anyone?
Why the hell not? You just found some abandoned camp, no? It's a stroke of luck that he sent you, eh?
And what am I supposed to tell the gamekeeper now?
I don't know. Make something up. Maybe you found the poacher and he didn't want to surrender. He attacked you and you beat him, and that's that.
You have to cooperate at least a bit, though. If the gamekeeper is to believe me, the poaching has to stop. I can't convince him the problem is solved if the game keeps disappearing.
You're saying I have to find some other way of making coin on account of this brilliant idea of yours?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Because the first thing the gamekeeper will do is to send guards here from Troskowitz. And then he'll send for me. Because he'll find out I lied to him.
Oh, Christ, Henry. Well, I've already made a bit of coin, and I can do something with it. And I can still keep going to the woods. Well, it's time for a change. Go and convince that gamekeeper you keep going on about, and I'll find something else to do.
Oh, and the gamekeeper will want to see some proof that I found the poacher and dealt with him. Got anything?
I could give you my equipment. It'd be pretty hard to survive without it, but...
To poach without it?
Yeah, that's settled then.
All right.
And there it is. And yeah, as you mentioned at the wedding, this is why I don't think it's available after the wedding. So there it is, Capon's Camp. Because you just kind of hear about it at the wedding unless you physically see it. That's all I'll give away about that. But yeah, this adds a little bit of depth to the events of the wedding. So for anyone that hadn't seen that yet, that is what you can expect by going through all the gamekeeper quests, which I was honestly surprised by. That's why I was like, well, these are going to be simple. Just, you know, go here, kill this poacher, come back, go here, kill this poacher. This really kind of threw a twist in the
Good evening.
in the old
What do you
moral
need, Dad?
conundrum.
You don't have to worry about the last poacher either anymore. But it was one hell of a job, I can tell you.
Really? Go on. Where was he?
North of Trotsky. He had a small camp there. Below a cliff. Just like you said.
I'm sure he realized there wasn't any point resisting. What did you do with him?
So see, I killed him. He might find the body. I arrested him. That he'll know it was a lie. So I'll just say that the camp was
There wasn't
abandoned.
any poacher there. Or in the surrounding area. It seems he got wind we were after him and cleared off. I only found this gear he left there. I don't think he'd have left it there if he wanted to carry on somewhere else.
What's that?
He used it to make traps, if you ask me. And there are some tongs as well. Probably for pulling out teeth and that.
It really does look like he packed it in. It wasn't that hard then. Good work. Here's your reward.
Thanks. That's a generous reward.
We don't have any more poachers. So take it as a parting gift from us huntsmen. It'll be a long time before any more of the arseholes turn up in the Trotsky
All right,
forest.
McGregor. Hey, thank you so
sent
much
out
for
a
stopping
clear
in. I don't have
signal
much
what they
longer
can
as well,
expect.
so
Well,
I hope you
can
enjoy the
take a
game
look
as
at my
well.
bows if you want. And in
Thanks for
return
stopping
your
in, buddy.
help,
We're back
I'll
next
take a
Saturday.
bit off the usual price. Don't use it for poaching, though.
That's not a bad idea, you know.
Don't even think about it.
No, of course not. Thanks.
I'll tell Vostatek to do the same.
Survival, Houndmaster.
Better buy one from me. Bows soaked in spirits aren't very hard wearing. Farewell and good night.
All right. So that is the epic conclusion to all the Huntsman quests. Let's set ourselves up nicely for what is to come very soon. So first things first. Whoa.
You silly doggy.
What the hell was that? Monarch, what's up, buddy? Hey! So he's down here. He's not up at the lair. So first things first, let's get into the mill. We'll clear off the horse of all but the essentials. Get up to our room. We'll throw it all in the chests, or our chest. And then on top of that, we'll also grab some like fine wine for the woman. We'll need to hold on to that. Hold on to all our potions. Still quite heavy. Still a bit heavier than I want. What the hell do I have on me that's making me so damn heavy? Take the sauerkraut. Hopefully it's not spoiled. I have so much damn food in here that the sauerkraut is friggin' buried. Oh, wait, hang on. Where is the sauerkraut? Oh, Peppa's sauerkraut. There it is. It's not under sauerkraut. It's Peppa's. I'll take 3 of those. All right, sleep and save. Give us a nice save point. Recover some energy and health. I'm also going to need some fine wine for the woman. Forgot her name already. Might as well bring her something good, right? Fine wine. Boop. Boop. And back to La Nomads. And we'll eat that. Also eat this pepper sauerkraut. And I'm almost positive that the very next time that we speak to her, that this should almost immediately transport us to the wedding. So we're going to leave it off right here. That is going to be a good set point. So basically the next stream, we're immediately going to start in the wedding. and that'll be nice. I was really pushing to try and go today. We got a little bit sidetracked with some of this stuff, but I really like going through and completing everything. This is going to be a slower-ish playthrough where we can kind of sit back, enjoy, maybe experience some stuff that you guys didn't have in your playthroughs. But yeah, so next episode, next Saturday is when I plan to stream again. We'll try to make this a weekend thing. We'll do the wedding. We'll progress forward from there, and we'll see what kind of other mischief we can get into. I'm gonna go and watch the game. Hopefully everyone else has something else to do on their Sunday as well. If you're in the United States, I hope you guys have a good Super Bowl as well. If you're not, just have a good rest of your day. It was close to like 6 hours, huh? Yeah, we're at 5:45, so bit of a longer one today, but I feel good about it. Feel happy with it. Yeah. Hope you guys enjoyed, and we will see you in the next one. Bye, everyone.